Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where I need to click the button to actually show you the Mechabellum scenes. Yay! That's a little better. I think we're getting rid of this one. I want the crying worm. Where's the boom one? I want to turn the boom one on. There it is. What else do we want? Hello, hello. Indeed, indeed. Sorry, it was kind of far away. We'll get over to where it should be. Maybe. And hey, hold on. I can't. Oh, they're kind of in order, aren't they? Right. Why am I not even confused? Okay, there we go. So we've got two greetings. What's the other greeting? I want this one for a greeting. We want we like well played and well played. Maybe we like this one. I do know what Gold's Gym is, yes. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Anva Joe. We're just getting started for the day. It's Fun Friday. Yay, Fun Friday. Maybe we want tears for a well played. All right, what do we think of that? That's probably a good grouping. All right, so we've gotten rid of our kind of toxic. Oh, hey, you want to be greetings, right? Okay, sweet. And do we want to queue up just the two of us real quick, Baller? Do some insta team matchmaking. You have them the emote set to most toxic. I love it. Normal and compact, good for you. And do you want to do voice call? Any is good? Okay, cool. No voice call. All right, perfect. Let's go then. Matchmake. Shogo and Thud. Did you pull out of your Amazing losing streak, sir. Haven't played since. Okay, got it. Hmm. We're not going to try to cheese a round one win. Sit back here at range and see what happens, but we are aerial spec this round. About to get a 300-man raid from Rooster. Ruh-roh. We did just start the day. Well, thank you for the warning, Ted. Much appreciated. Wait, hold up. Rooster's raiding, you want to be on voice call. Okay. Where is... Nope, nope, he just started a new game. Okay, so no insta raid. And we're going down in round one to Thud. Not actually. Okay. Ran away. Got it. My guy was a training specialist. He trained a tarantula, and he took a marksman in case we went with some kind of error. Can you level your marksman here? That would be great. Yeah, let's go. Quick marksman level for you. Alright. If he has anything interesting happening. Well, that is going to basically free level the wasps, right? By having all the chaff yoinked out to the corner. Wasps will be... Hopefully the wasps have enough time to get this done. There's 3 marksmen now. Oh no! The 1 marksman beats all my wasps. That's annoying. Well done, sir. Not even on Tuesdays, no. That level 2 tarantula is almost dead. It will have a bad day as soon as anything connects with it. There you go. Not the way we wanted that to go. Oh, you watched? Hey. Hey, hey. Nice. I'm gonna trade out of you guys. We're going for the Let the World Burn build already. New effect does look fire, it's so true. Spectacular start. Hello, Zalix. Welcome in. Losing the round, you're bad, yes. Psych. That was definitely my fault, yes. Oh, we'll see how this goes. What? Okay, opponent did not shield. I'm gonna try some hounds for cleanup, I guess. Not my fault this time. There we go. Salt Fort of my beloved. You beat a 2200 today. Very nice. Very nice, Ted. Hello, Tab. Welcome in. Fire Badgers with range. Pledges with mech rage. More of that. Sell the outside Arclight, which gets us maybe extra hit points for now. Aha, you're going to turn off all the tech. Poor thing, sir. And he's gone, Sprinkler. Yay. I've also tempted your guy into riding in the middle. Which helps against your marksman. Yeah, getting double spelled really hurt that round. Triple spelled, even if you count the middle oil. But you get to go around it. Are they gonna have to fight from in it? Great. Awesome. You guys can just sit there in the oil with your low range things. Nice. Let's go. You now bought Cyberpunk? Okay. We are certainly getting thudded, but we floated a ton last round, so 1850 this round. We'll transition to probably that. We will find out. Level 4 sandworm on his board. Oh, we've got the marksman in the fire. How's that? You're touching him. Definitely touching him. Yeah, level 4 worm and a healing tarantula over there. Nice work, partner. Cathud. We have Cathudded Thud. Let's go. Boom, and levels for all of those boys. And an amp core. Brought some more damage. Balloon range speed. Probably Fort and Fang, I think. Have we succumbed to Fang Fort? We have not yet done the reduced Fang. I love that they're going to hit this fort with 2 all-ins and not bring the bubble down. It'll still have 10k or so. It is on the bar, though, yes. If that level 4 worm had the absorption module, it would be terrifying, bud. But yeah, we are just going to quietly win our side here. That's what happens when you don't eat tacos. I'm playing with you. Thanks. Shogo's like, ouch. Oh, man. I mean, we kind of... I don't know how this worked out, but we sort of baited him into the armored tarantulas instead of all the good tarantula attacks. He winds up in the worms, which, you know, I do regret not having launcher overload to just chew through the worm like it doesn't exist. But yeah, some big stompy forts with extra hit points. Never did get to bring out the improved Wraith. But, you know. True, he didn't really have the good spider techs on the bar. It is true. Yeah, he didn't have HE, which is strange, for sure. All right. Zalex is in the queue, yes. And in fact, I believe we have 2 in the queue. So if you want to stay on, and we'll switch out to do no, we've got 2 in the queue for in-house. Zalex and Ted. So that gets us a an in-house. If Zalex and Ted are ready. That is that. Oh, that's Roxas, right? Where is a Ted? I can take Zalex. Okay, why don't you go? Why don't you go with the bottom of red, and then um, we'll be paired for the very last game. Yeah. I'm looking for Edward. Yeah. Do I not have you? Oh, I don't see it. Got a Zalex. There's an Edward. Wait a sec. I saw it. Rolled by. Thank you. And we'll make sure we get you followed. Magic. All right. There we are. You wanted to face me first, Baller? All right. Yes. Oh wait. Do we want regular? We want compact, right? We love our compacts. Right. There we go. Channel point prediction is up for this one. Got our in-houses going. Alright, we're up against Baller. Baller doesn't love aggro, right? What are you doing here, Baller? What are you doing, sir? What on earth is this double worm start? Double giant specialist, double lone for double worm to go for middle tower. I don't know what these gentlemen thought was going to happen, but hmm. We at least get one worm? I think we got one worm, right? Ah, way to go, hounds. Hounds are having a day there, buddy. Well done. Alright, I got missiled out, so yeah, no surprise that that went poorly for us. Yeah, we're just gonna cruise over here and take this other tower. And clean up. Nicely done, Zalex. Great play. Well done, sir. Throw down some levels over there. Time to snipe Shogao. Hey, GG's, man. Very nice. We switched out of the queue, but or switched out of the one queue and into the local queue. So um, we're playing some in-house 2v2s. And Tab, do you mind pinning that for me? Appreciate it. Is a melter over the mini anti-worm things over there. The sabers just don't care about the melter. Okay. That was pretty funny. And the sabers don't really care about the wraiths either. Yeah, no, we're good. Happy Friday, Rider Live. Welcome in. How you doing today? Sorry for going a little bit silent there. I had a Discord conversation going with another player that had something they wanted to potentially promote on stream. We do need to protect that marksman. Oh dear. But that's your wraith. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go, Zalex. Getting it done. Looking at how I have way too much combat power compared to MMR. Badge of shame. It just means you play a lot. It's fine. Just means you enjoy the game. That one level 3 marksman in the middle is our only real anti-air. It's silly. It's very silly. Way to get a tower and a distracted melter in the middle. Really nice. We are out of anti-air, so they win the round by air, I think. Technically, I have a wasp, I suppose. I still have some things, dude. But, you know, they're not going to last long here. There we go. Everything down. Aller and company winning. It's fine. Hiding, huh? Well, that guy's had a level. Here we go. I think that protects this melter. We shall see. It's really this guy I didn't want to get locked. We'll drop some chaff out there in a moment. We needed the chaff there for now, I think. I wonder if Baller knows that we know how to counter Raiden. think we're in pretty good shape, but we'll see. Yeah, just adding chaff was what was needed that round. Way to buy a ton of time too, Zalex. Nicely done. Opponents tried melting my chaff. We still don't have much problem with that. And I believe that should be GG's. Nicely done, Zalex. It was very silly for them to go double worm on round one with Alone. It does put them in a ton of deficit early on, and gets the win for Zalex and Amarok. Hello, Ignatius Pennyfeather. How are you, my friend? How's it going tonight? So we get our round one was that was silly. We go again. So this one will be Baller as Amarok's partner, Edward as Amarok's opponent, and Zalex opposite Baller. We are doing our Fun Friday stuff, Ignatius Pennyfeather. So there is an open queue, which is for joining us for some in-house 2v2s, which is kind of a fun way to try silly strats like double loan for round 1 worm, which they just did without losing MMR on it, and see oh goodness, is this the are you the newest? Yeah, bye-bye. And we followed Edwards, so we should be able to just add everybody here. Yeah, Acid does well. Acid does well in that. Edward, you should be top. Zalix, you should be bottom of the red team. There we go. So it was all Baller's fault, right? Got it. You know, I mean, I was prepared to, if we lost, just be like, you know, oh, Baller carried by Ted. It was a great time. It was good fun. Zalix, you in for the next one? Says his Acid Scorps really carried. Yeah, the last round Mass EMP was probably the best play. I did call that out both in stream and in chat. Taking it, saving it, and being able to drop it over their Air Force the second time, you know, 2 times in a row. All right, you've restarted client to rejoin us. That's fair. We are going to be looking for the Discord call, and there we are. Check, check. Hello, my friend. Welcome in.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, indeed. Well, here it's technically, I think, for 6 more minutes, it's Guten Morgen.
Morgen.
All right, you got our round 2 bets are up. Ted, Zalix, there's no bets on you guys, so you got to at least put a token 1 in case you win 7,000 on it. Hello, Blue. Welcome to Fun Friday.
At one Friday game. Last game. It's now time for the unfun Friday game.
This is the unfun one. Being my partner is the unfun.
Yes.
We're gonna just take it serious and crush.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
I have to say the sandworm thing in the middle was my idea. So
it was your idea.
Yeah.
It was dominant on round 1. I liked it. Just needed a little bit more push to follow through on rounds 7 and 8.
Yeah.
How many hit points are you picking? I have a 2,800 or a 3,700 I could go with.
7,000.
What was that? 3.1, thank you. It's just somebody opened a squeaky door near me, so it's like, great. Nah, whatever was just said, I completely lost to a squeak.
We're going as serious as can be.
I see. This looks like a very serious strat. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Are entirely outside on my board.
Oh damn, and he's speed spec.
Yes, he is. Well, he'll take my outside tower, and
Blade is going to do work.
the Raiden has a lot of work cut out for itself. Yes.
Raiden. Boom.
Bring the thunder, my friend. Bring the thunder. You sell out of it now and take a different giant. That would be hilarious.
It costs 200 to unlock a different
Oh, you're not
giant.
giant. What?
No.
Oh, I see.
I am cost control.
All right. Well then, let's go.
The tarantula is pretty good.
The circus is in town and you live next to it. Oh dear.
Same thing is for me. It's fun.
Yeah, Void strikes me as being the curmudgeon-y old man. Turn that music down, kids.
But at least when I was like 7, the old place I used to live, we had like the circus like directly under like the house window.
Oh my gosh.
It was very like fun, at least for the
For the kids, for
purpose.
sure. I've heard nothing but people screaming for 3 hours. Yeah, from the rides. Oh god. Oh god, that sounds awful. It's open for 4
It's
more
happy screaming.
hours. Oh,
It's happy
yes.
screaming.
Oh. Right. Just hear it as happy screams. Exactly.
Well, the good memories being made.
undergrounded on the back corner.
What? He teched them immediately on round 3. I guess it is Fun Friday, so it goes, but still very interesting to go.
What did he go for?
He went a tech on his crawlers.
A crawler tech on round 3. Oh my god, Mech Rage.
And it was Mech Rage out of all of them, which is like the worst tech out of all of them. At least in my humble opinion, so...
Here it was to get the speed to get to the unprotected towers.
I guess so. It's so important to win round 3.
Yes, we're going to lose round 3. I'm devastated.
So am I. My god. Your opponent can get advanced power system, a lot of pretty fast stuff, and so can mine. Are you going to be live streaming the Asia tournament? Or is it too early for you?
It's been too early for me, but Ignatius Pennyfeather and I are going to be trying to play the Asia on Sunday. So I need to get some practice at being up that early. If nothing else.
So you are going to be on? Is that...
I don't want to commit to it and then fail to deliver, but yes, I want to.
Yeah.
My intention is to be on.
Inch.
Point.
Salex got mega counter.
Yeah, my guy, it did take the extra speed, but we're really lacking anti-air. He does still have some chaff, so I need to do something to fix the chaff problem.
Vulcan.
Yeah, Vulcan. Mini Vulcans if it gives it to me. Yes! Oh, very nice. Thank you, Yes Winbig. Very, very much appreciated. I have not yet received that in my inbox. Okay, great. I will go look in the other inbox, I think. That being the one that you have.
Sorry for snooping, but what key are we talking about?
Not yet announced. So.
Okay.
Not yet announced. I'm not seeing it, sir. Let me check spam. No. Just some job alerts. Okay. Yep. Still not seeing spam on either side. I've got 30 seconds. I'm gonna make a oh, Discord inbox. Got it. Sorry.
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
There it is. All right. Hmm.
So what is going on now? I know what is happening. A Winnebeak came to
Yes.
distract you, so we lose.
Yes, pretty much.
I understand it now.
Yeah. I got distracted.
I understand his plan.
I losing.
Are you losing though? The Vulcans should do better.
Yeah, but I'm losing the tower here, so getting that tower lost. Oh no, they protected the
Really?
tower. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, Vulcans.
Yeah, they are Giga Vulcans.
God damn, they are just killing everything. They have items.
Yeah, two of them have items. One of them heals itself, the other one is fast.
Bro.
Vroom vroom, indeed. I had to loan for that. That was part of what the thinking was, as we got deep into that round. It's just like, am I going to loan for 2 level 2s? And the answer was yes. Yes, I am.
The answer was correct.
Believe, Void, that if you tune into this stream on Tuesday at around this time, perhaps an hour earlier, you should be getting answers to your question.
Selax doing? Insanity might have gone insane because of the circus.
He might have gone insane, yes.
At least based on what he's speaking now.
Yeah, I don't see Bear Lake giving up on the Passion Project, and based on insider knowledge, I don't see that going down yet.
Man, have you ever like seen Bear? Like, he looks like he spends like 24/7 like making this game.
Have you talked to him at all sorts of I've like had him respond almost immediately to a Discord message that would have been 3 a.m. Shanghai time, and I was like, I don't know that he's in Shanghai, but I was like, hey, wait a minute, what?
Bitches.
All right, that was G2 of the little series. Win for Baller and Amarok gets us to a third and decisive game, which will be
Last one you are going to 3-0.
Amarok and Edward against Baller and Zalex. And yeah, I'd appreciate it, Baller, if you don't mind throwing so that I can go 3-0. I'd appreciate it. Okay. Playing your game all day instead of working will actually turn the lights off. That's true. The Scorpion drop was a bit sad, yes. All right, we are going to match up for our third and final here. The Amarok against Zalex. I think Zalex is restarting game. Baller, you will be the furthest south user. The one that, yeah, thank you. And then Zalex is opposite me. Oh no, he's right here. He's in combat somehow. He hasn't left the combat scene yet. Let us know when, Zalex. Got to restart after every 4-player game. Yep, I've played on that that poor of a laptop before, as you guys know, most memorably. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. We'll be right back. Is Zalex back yet? Zalex is back. Okay. All right. Zalex's loading, of course, is takes a moment. Yeah, you can. Let's do it. Check, check. Hello, Edward.
Hello.
Welcome
There you
in.
go. Right. I've got quick supply. It's Fang Ball, but it's quick supply.
All right. Hit points.
340, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sounds great to me.
Think- I'm probably gonna, well, see what he has. I think we're either Spider or Mustang. And we're Mustang.
Right. At least you didn't draw into worst possible starts, right? That looks great for you.
Yeah. That's pretty good for me, yeah. Do you want to aggro mid or edge?
Up to you. Do you want me to hold mid and you play aggro?
I can do that. Yeah, it's probably better with my start to be pushing.
Yeah, go,
Steel ball.
go. I like
All
it.
right. We do have the slightly scuffed situation of having Fang chaff with this start, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but you know.
Could be a lot worse.
Right.
Do you want just token Fang in the mid to prevent random Stormcaller cheese on the tower?
No, not this round. I mean, you can if you wanted to do one horizontal or one horizontal
like
thing
that.
up there. Yeah, it'll be fine for later
Yeah.
rounds, anyways.
Yeah. I'm thinking about Fortress already, I think.
Nice. Yep.
Worm's also good. Does he have Acido's crawlers? He doesn't. That makes things a lot easier. Oh, there's some Hound gaming over there.
There is Hound v improved mini Imp Core Hound. It's gonna be great.
I think he was slightly prepared for that, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Just selling the steel balls. There's no way they're going to get levels.
All right.
I could actually.
You need them to tank for a little while.
Yeah, probably. They're not going to get text though. They don't deserve text. I mean, we should win this. I did a decent number on his stuff. His chaff's all dead, at least. It's okay. My fangs are apparently tanking.
Yes, when Big has got me the pieces we need for to demonstrate that. So we are going to be showing off the premium edition in just a moment, and it is, in fact, a premium edition of Mechabellum.
Go on, fangs, distracted.
All we can really say is that it exists and show you what it is going to contain when it arrives.
Balance and all things.
Yeah, presumably.
I think I'm playing Typhoon Ball again. Yeah.
Right, I'll take the marksman then.
Okay.
It'd be interesting to see what his first hound tech is. Does he go for the 200 cost fire?
Yep.
Yep, he does immediately, and he took the raise with oil. Love it. Why we put something up? That's why we put something up on the line.
Yeah.
That's why we've got a marksman. That's why we have level 2 storms now. And the whole board dies to anti-missile. So I'm gonna lose a round or two. Let him invest a little bit more in it before we hard counter it, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm gonna press anti-missile this turn. Vision tech, good.
Okay, vision tech this early is just too good to pass up, right?
Yep. I'm not gonna press it yet.
And he's 2 techs in, right? I basically could sprinkle immediately.
You good? Yeah, it might be worth it. Or just go into... Honestly, you could just go Wasps. I think he just kind of is in trouble when that happens. Because none of his stuff does anything like that. Bubble and AM next turn, I think. That's annoying.
Opponents took Mustangs outside. Alright.
We're now officially lower the health than they are.
They caught up. Okay.
They got up. They got up.
Subsidized stings for my anti-missile needs.
Yeah, I think I'm the same. Speaking of anti-missile.
Unfortunately, that puts it around out, right? Because I want to range them first.
Yeah. I just speed.
All brilliant, love it. He's adding a sprinkler of his own. He's now 3 techs into this build. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
Ah, that's annoying.
Oh, so close, so close. Love it.
It happened.
Yep. And the Vulcan drop. Mean.
Yeah, if the Vulcan
Wait for
drop
them.
hadn't happened, yeah, it was good.
That's a lot of pressure. 3, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13.
He has like, literally
14,
a
15.
pixel of health. I can't even see that health bar.
Jeez.
That's so sad.
Rude.
That's so sad.
Very rude.
Yeah. Oh, boat's pretty good though.
Hey, we've invented flying.
I still haven't gotten used to the new size of boat. I'm always like positioning in the exact like slightly wrong.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I think we'll see how this goes. Yeah, the level 4 Typhoon's pretty scary.
Anti-missile's not close enough to get the
Hmm.
flames. Not the first time, but they are the second time out, which it seems to be working for me. They are not taking down boat missiles, though. That improved boat missile is good.
Yeah, it's basically impossible. I labbed it earlier. It's basic, like a war factory does not cancel a boat with overlap. Yeah, it's like not like it's not real. Like
Right.
anti-missile boat is not real anymore.
Okay. I mean, 500 cost unit sort of makes sense.
Yeah.
But, yoy. Right then.
Perfect. It's not going to work, but it
Just look perfect.
at least managed to get both boats and the beacon.
Nice.
Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know what happened.
I think Zalix just hard wins if he thinks of a flank boat. Not that anybody plays a flank boat right now, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have jump drive, so it would be kind of a commitment.
Alex is 3 for 3. No, he's not because I lost. I'm 3-0. I did.
I'm the 2-0. He sold the boat. The boat was the thing I was the most worried about, and he sold the boat.
Oh, I didn't get both boats in the thing. What the hell?
It told you it did, but then didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky. Did get me to misspend 400 though.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. Unfortunately, he gets the right side, and yeah.
Oh, I do have AA against the Phoenix. Comes to that.
No, it's not going to come to that. They have more than enough damage.
Oh, I see.
Just didn't get anything going.
Yes, yes. You got
I
shut
just
down
didn't
hard.
Yeah, get anything going the whole game.
All right. Well, that is our series of 3 complete. Congrats to
Yep.
Baller and Zalex on that one. And thanks for the games, everybody. We are going to have our first champions, triple champions, to Amarok, Baller, and Zalex.
Yeah. Oh, see ya.
All right, thanks for the games. We are going to take a very brief break and restart the client. Now I know the Firehound strat. Yep, I saw it. It was not terrible. Let's see. How does this work? I presume we're going to have to download something. Perhaps not. We're going to just restart the whole Steam client there. Season 3 preview announced. That's good news. Okay. So we get the Mobile Force skins. We get the Steel skins. Ooh. And the Gilded skins and the Avatar frames. We're getting emotes and emoticons. All right. So that is what we have added with the premium. You can see I did have a whole lot of stuff. We did have a whole lot of stuff already. Let's do this. We'll do this on the Steam store. So if you haven't, so this is this piece. Okay, let's stop. Would you please? So MechMellum Premium Edition coming out on March 26th is what the Steam news says. Let's where is that? Link in new tab. So this is what I am looking at. And for those of you following along at home, there you go. This is the premium content announcement. And let's get that pinned, if somebody would. So just looking at that, it says that Premium Edition is coming out on March 26th. Some of you may already have seen a few players in the wild showing off the Steel and a Mobile Force skins. Maybe you've been even lucky enough to spot a Gilded Sandworm. This is because Premium Edition is coming out on March 26th. Some select influencers have been helping us test the Premium Edition content. Apparently, YesWinBig was one of those selected. had a key, gave it to me. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. The premium edition is going to include the Mechabellum base game, exclusive premium avatar frames and emoticons, the Mobile Forces skin pack, the Steel skin pack, and the Gilded Worm skin pack. If you already if you already own the game, you can upgrade it to the premium edition at a discounted price. In addition, when it's released on March 26th, we'll add an additional 20% discount. Thank you guys for playing and supporting Mechabellum. We are looking forward to seeing your army with cool premium skins on the battlefield. All right, awesome. So we have that official announcement over on the Steam page. They have also announced the Season 3 preview, which is also going to be shortly, I guess. So let's take a look at that real quick, where we have... There we go. Yes, Dorgon, there we are. So this is the Season 3 preview. And let's put that on screen so that folks are you. And let's pull from that one. There we go. The Season 3 update arriving on April 3rd. That was the predicted date. We knew that was coming. Season 3 rewards include a bunch of avatars, frames, emoticons, unit skins. The new unit, the Abyss, which is a Titan class aerial unit. It's going to be one of the most powerful units on the battlefield, capable of dealing devastating blows to ground units in a large area, and has multiple terrifying techs. Love it. Mountain, a survival and brawl mode unit, which is going to be found in the unit reinforcement pool for survival mode and 4-player brawl mode. Mountain's armor is going to block most attacks on the battlefield, and multiple giant cannons to deal heavy blows to enemies from great distances. Sounds ridiculously fun. New music is we're gonna have all new music composed by Firkin G, who is great with rock and electric music. New music tracks will much better fit Mechabellum's theme, and you can expect more music to come to Mech in the future. Which this is important for us streamers because, you know, like the original was licensed, and the license did not include additional, you know, restreaming essentially. So we would get copyright strikes for stuff that we shouldn't have. New unit on, so there's going to be the halfway through the season update 1.5 arrives on May 22nd. That'll include the Void Eye, which are as I understand, they're going to be single target damage dealers that are on the ground and hover like a Mustang, but have a tech that can turn them into an aerial unit. Will be the new thing that we want. Undo button, which we have been seeing already, is going to be. It's been buggy. There have been some issues. It's really requiring a very big refactoring of code. So I know you guys are impatient for that one. We'll do right now. It's available in testing ground by Control-Z to undo your previous action. My understanding is that we're probably going to put that into some of the practice and single player modes, and then on the 1.5 release, it should be available in all game modes. So that's the preview, and of course, we're talking about the premium skins. Let's go take a look at what we have. Undo button, exclusive to premium edition. Bear Lake gets to retire. Love it, love it. Okay, let's jump back over to the main game here, and we'll take a look at our new stuff. We got a new emote, I think. Out. Oh, it's a. It's gold. That's hilarious. That's really funny. All right, let's take you out to have. Let's take you out to have that one in. There we go. All right. That's hilarious. It's a free-for-all emote. It's a free-for-all emote. Exactly. Okay. What else? Oh, Avatar frames. I don't think they didn't do any that were specifically tailored to Amarok. We do like our winter theme. That one probably fits us the best. Not that one. I mean, for showcasing it, maybe we do that. Just to showcase it. I don't know. I was actually tempted to make a purple Amarok icon for this one. Same thing, but with a purple treatment. I really like that one. That one's the kind of the default for not winter. Or should we be out of winter? We'll keep it. Ooh, that is a really good idea. Hold on, Void. We're cut and pasting that one. That needs to go off somewhere useful. Where's that go? Let's say example for that would be, could I have won this if I had had X tech on the bar instead of Y, which I never did. All right, that's a new feature request. I love it. And then, yeah. And then, we'll add the, we edit this just enough to edit the title. All right. There we go. All right, that's all in. I believe the queue consists of just Dorgon right now. Because we popped Zalex off the queue, we popped somebody else off the queue. We're gonna go look at the unit mods and let's see who all gets skins. These are the things you prioritize. I love it. I love it. Okay, skins. Alright. Next unit. Well, I guess we're gonna have some steel-skinned Fang. Right? Sounds like a plan. Hound, no skins yet. So premium does not unlock all of the content. So as you can see, we didn't get all of the camouflages and blazes. We've got Steel Fang. Ooh, what is Mobile Force Marks? Ooh. Ooh. We're definitely gonna have that. Ooh. It might go something like this. Think. Pink. All right. Oop, steel. Steel Mustangs. Oh, they're going to be so hard to see. Oh, error 409. So I did get a, literally is Gundam 001 with the full color scheme. It's great. I love the steel ones. We're going to try the, we're going to try restarting it real quick just to make sure we're, it's, obviously we're testing things. Yes, when Big did mention that some people had to load twice to get everything to work. Load client a second time. So we'll see if the see if that helps the this one. Yes, it did. So a quick, little bug there, load twice and it was fixed, right? That's kind of cool with the lit up the light in the it's like we're fighting at night. You've got to light the cockpit. Let's go. All right. We definitely want steel tank. That is what we were after all along. We like our gilded level 2 and level 3. Sure. No steel for you guys. I think we are going to go for gilded level 3 storms. That's silly, but have you guys, we'll just go through kind of like a camouflage gilded, and looks fine to me. Ooh, what? Gilded Vanguard Tarantula. Okay. That's what we're on there. Saber, we haven't teched anything. Ooh, Mobile Force Rhino. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have Mobile Force Rhinos. What are you guys gonna have? Guess we could have old level 2 hackers-ish. You guys, poor wasps, get nothing. Phoenix, we've only got the gilded unlocked. I always liked this look. This kind of feels like the Gundam look to me. So, okay. Have our Gilded Wraith. I want that one. Gilded Scorpions. Oh my goodness, what do we got here? I kind of feel like Blaze might be right for the Vulcan. I like the Winter Vulcan. Ooh, and we get a Steel level 1 Vulcan, but it doesn't have the lights. Aw, really wanted the lights. Okay. What else we have? That's, we've never unlocked anything for Melter. Oh, ooh, so good. We're just gonna have to take, straight Mobile Force on that one. We had the Venom, we had the Poison Worm available, but now we have Gilded Worms. Sounds like a plan. Nothing for Raiden yet. Overlord. Ooh, Steel Overlords. With lights. Oh, I love the light system there. Maybe we'll just take Gilded for blue. I don't think we're getting into those. I wanted Gilded. I really want a Gilded War Factory. I think that would be hilarious. And that puts us through into Fire Badger, Typhoon, Farseer, Crawler. No, nothing new there. Well, Blaze. Okay. All right, that looks like fun. I missed that. Yeah, I didn't want Gilded. I don't believe in gilding a level 1 unit. It hasn't earned it. So, all right, that is our start. Yes, it's the classic X-wing, right? It's just amazing. Okay, this doesn't fly like one. So, Dorgon, you are the only person in queue. That means, do you want to just queue up for some 2s till you lose instead? We can go out on ladder. Oh no, Rambo Zambo Dambo's in queue now. Okay. hold on, and Bratwurst is in queue. That gets us an in-house if we want it. So, all right, we'll take a Dorgon, a Bratwurst, and a Rambo Zambo. No, I do not do that. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, and Rambo Zambo Dambo, what is your username? I guess he left? No Rambo Zambo Dambo? Going once, going twice? That means we just need one more? We'll ping Zach and see if he's listening. Nash, Bimpy? Anyone? Go, go, go. One more in queue. Dorgon, do you want regular, siege, or compact? And or do you want some silly rules? No siege, okay? Okay. No, I mean you are in complete control. Okay. What silly rule would you like? Do you want us to do Heart of the Cards? Or something like that? What's your preferred silly rule? Yeah, Heart of the Cards it is. Okay. So if you don't know Heart of the Cards, this is one of the silly things we do. One of the things we love. Which is, and we're gonna do it on standard, so we'll start out with Energy Battlefield. We'll finish on Valley Meadow, I think. So Heart of the Cards is you must take a unit in the you must take the starting specialist and unit drops, whatever it is, that are in the slot that corresponds with your spot in the line. So I have to take number 1. Dorgon has to take so number 1 is the leftmost. Dorgon has to take the number 2, which is whatever's right about here on his screen. Bratwurst, you have to take the number 3s, whatever's over here. Ted, you are stuck with whatever's on the far right. And then that's going to change from game to game. One of the easiest ways to remember this is to type your number and what you take, and then click the take. then actually click the take. Helps you to remember every card, every start, and every drop. Every start, every drop, every reinforcement. Every card. Pro tip, don't get heavily committed. Yes, for every card, for every drop, you take the third. This is going to force you into taking something that you wouldn't normally take and having to adapt your strategy to it. And sometimes you discover that that something is actually amazing. Ted says, in before I get Berserk Rhino. And let us put this one up. 0. So there's no thinking about this, I just am a Typhoon Specialist on the left. Yes, this is silly. Thank you for the follow. If you enjoy silly, this is the game for you, I think. And we've got Bratwurst plus Edward. And there we are. 5 minutes. You guys can place your bets. Noise Brigade, thank you very much for the follow earlier in the day. And Joe, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you guys. Okay, what all do we have? We have a training specialist and an amplify specialist. Ooh, that's actually sounds like a fun one. I think we did Biggie Smalls, but all units have only 1 tech. That's cool. I definitely see that one being interesting. And then the giants get 4 attacks, but you're only allowed a single giant. Not even a single type of giant. You have to build one tall giant. Well, you know, the life pro tip I have learned here is don't commit to sledges. Don't commit to sledge, because you can be like 6 units into a sledge board and have mass sledge drop. Which is very unfortunate. That sounds like Fort Stang the game. Stang gets range, Fort gets vortex. Alright, Bratwurst leveled a hound, so he's going to be feeding some experience to us. Partner is attacking on the very outside. Yeah, Fort Stang with 1 fort would be a different ballgame, right? Do. Alright, Oh, do you use the new skins on sledges? Yes, I took steel sledge. Yes, literally one, not spamming it. Okay, we lost. Remember to take your slot. All right. All right, cool. Everyone remembered. Oh my god. Hello, Gummy Bear. Welcome in. Well, do I do it? Do I gamble? Sure, what's the worst that could happen? So dumb. Oh, I am so dumb. I know exactly how we're gonna lose this game. And it's gonna hurt. We're gonna lose this game when Mass Sledge drops. Vortec, 2 types of 1 giant. 2 different types of giant with 1 on each. I love it. Partner doing decent out there. Let's go. Oh, wait, that's not partner's crawlers. Hold on a minute. Partner losing out there. Amarok losing over here. Okay. Yes, betting on Bratwurst and Edward seems to be correct. It's they're currently 51 to 51 to 1 favorites. 1 for the armor. Don't click the bombard. Got Bratwurst. Well, I guess we are getting bombarded, my friend. I mean, sometimes you just have to shrug a bombard off for the family, right? Sometimes you just take it and call it good. Actual hope here is that having 14 meters per second instead of 7 meters per second is going to help. It is not. There is going to be a crawler fall-in on my side. Oh, most of those sledges got out of there. There's a hacker. There's a hacker on the board for opponent. And we did actually win the back line. It's strange-ish. Was not expecting to win the backline call-in. Let's go, partner. Good news is, partner's one surviving unit is anti-hackable. If you don't know, the anti-hack, the anti-interference converts the hacker damage into from normal conversion damage into the amount of damage it does to shields, which is, of course, low. You have wasps. Maybe I don't sell these guys yet. I have to sell something then. I assume there will be a matching hacker over here, right? Level 2 wasps on that side. We did get the hacker that we expected locked on the shield bubble. We got that one locked on crawlers. It worked for a while. I think it winds up working long term. Good, you're locked on something big. Now, if you guys don't mind, we really need to kill that hacker. Oh, it walked out of range! That's hilarious. It literally turned your... It's like, I'll just sit here and delete tanks. I'm gonna delete my own tanks. Alright, it's fine. What could go wrong here? I could get hacked now. No, I won't get hacked. Aha! Take that. Will be a level for the wasps. And a win for us. Yay! Let's go, partner. Hmm. Getting there. Top 5 world in 2v2. Soja, let's go! Congratulations! We have beaten the hackers this time. Opponents have a melter, we have a improved melter possibility, so we can beat that for sure, as long as we're winning our side. We've also got, we floated to 250 this round, so big dub that time. We've got a bunch of money available for this round. Alright, so he's taken the fort. He's got a steel ball prod on it. Uh-oh. Big ouch on partner's side. See. And we're into the poor forts are just stuck on each other round. Alright, 412. We got this, Storgon. We got this. Yeah, big melters with a 190-meter range turn out to be pretty darn good. You should have just bought normal melter. That's okay. I have improved melter coming. Normal melter on steroids. I guess I have tanks coming too. Oh, sorry, the melters didn't get to do their jobs. Oops. I really wanted powertrain. Okay, fine. Oops, not that. 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 The melters do get stuck on the wrong units here. Okay, the sledges have this on the far side. Eventually, the melters have this. Oh, and Dorgon, what did you do to turn that side around, sir? Wow, spectacular. That's one melter. Goodness. That was impressive. Indeed. Well, okay. Congratulations. Somebody paid out 51 to 1 on this. So congratulations to who was that lucky better? Sir Limbo. Wager 10, jackpot 510. Very nice, sir. The drops, oh my goodness. The drops, I was yes, 2 anti-hacker. And I'm the one facing the hacker, so it was amazing. And improved Wraith into the melters. Yes. Yes, you were you played the heart of the cards correctly. I took my improved melter when I had the opportunity, and I had some spells that I didn't necessarily want, but round 8 efficient light definitely hurts, right? All right. You knew as soon as that dropped you were going to lose your side. Yeah, that hurts. That really does hurt. All right. That makes Bratwurst my partner for the next round. Edward, you will be my direct opponent, and Dorgon, you should be in the south seat, the furthest south seat. All right. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping by, Sir Limbo. And Edward, when you're out of your room, there you are. All right, we go to our round 2. We've got Bratwurst and Amarok. Haven't played with you in a while, sir. Do you want to do a voice call? Yes. Correct. Bratwurst number 2. No, not at the moment. Okay, perfect. Then channel point predictions are up. Let's go to the shipyard, perhaps. And we're just waiting for... Yeah, perfect. So, Bratwurst, you're number 2. That'll be the slot here. Edward, number 3, is the slot here. Dorgon, you're far right. Amarok, far left. 5k on Bratwurst and Amarok. Like, somebody should put that 10 bet on Dorgon and Edward, at least, just to see if you pay it out at 500s to 1. Heck, put a 1 bet on Dorgon and Edward. Any viewer out there that wants some rocks, this would be the way to do it. Brand new viewer, haven't even decided if you're going to follow. Click the little claim your rocks button and bet them all on Dorgon and Edward. Yes, don't wager anything you're not willing to lose. Gamble responsibly. Exactly. Right. Thank you for reminding me. 1 giant. Missile spec on 2v2? That's ugly. We didn't want to see that. to play your ex-girlfriend's starting pack. F's in chat. Oh no. Looks like your ex-girlfriend. F's in chat for Edward the Elbow High, guys. Poor man. Poor man. Right. What else we have going on right now? Do we put up a? Do we put up the link to that season 3 preview? We should probably do that. That is a lot of hound, sir. I have been 5 hound rushed. This looks like a... Oh. Is there a winning play this round? I think it is. Even better. Okay. Then you can't use the item. Yeah, shotgun doggo strong. No worries. It's usually me. It's usually me because I'm chatting with chat. Yep. Missile Strike Best Specialist had a no shield break start, which is painful. So we just have shield. We will have Grandfather's Shield surviving into the next round. You can see the difference in health. They've both taken about the same number of hits. This one started with 56,000 or 50,000 hit points. This one started with 40,000 hit points. So slight difference there, and he missiled out 2 Arclights, only one of them actually died, and partner... Looks like the partner has had a pretty good round. Partner's still alive. 2 dogs get tower. It was a 2-dog night, but Bratwurst in control on that side of the board. One worm. One worm for me. Phoenix. Well, that's gonna sort of suck for the worm, but oh, and I have no upshoot. Oh, he's got his shield break. Partner has upshoot. Okay. All right. Hopefully that will get the job done. I'd love to have a redeploy for my worm, please, if you guys don't mind. Round 4 drop, redeploy, 50. Left side, left slot. Phoenix do take care of the sandworm. And break the shields. That was my grandfather's shield! That's okay, these two fangs have got these one fangs, these no fangs have got it. I don't think these 0 fangs are gonna handle it. And opponent also opponent also gets the W. Do. Assault Vulcan. Let's go. Efficient light again. Okay, person on the far right is getting efficient light all the time. I love it. What is our answer to the Phoenix? Yeah, the laser sight's not on the Phoenix. Don't understand. Well, maybe it's for the laser sight melter once I go down. Okay. Well, Shotgun Dog is getting the job done over here. Bratwurst in trouble as well. We're on round 5. Like, no room for mistake. Yikes. Alright, no room for mistakes. Right, we took speed. Yeah, he's dropping that on the fangs. We took speed in part to get things under the bubbles when needed. And partly trying to get the chaff out in front of the giants here. New fire texture. Yeah, it's nice. It's good, right? Those are shielded phoenix, which are causing a bit of trouble for us. But hey, when we win the ground game... Oh dear. We are out of giants. Yeah, that is a lot of giants. I don't think I am saving us here, partner. Oh, did I save us? Look at that! Barely. Barely. Oh, my goodness. Alright, well... Hold on. Hold on. Looking like it for now. More chaff. Send help, team. Send help. Win your side, Bratwurst. You got this, I'm sure of it. I have made mistakes, but you can buy us one more turn. It looks bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks pretty bad over here, too. Okay, I'm not winning my side. I'm not winning your side. Yeah, GG's. Crush. Hey, Zach! We're doing a Heart of the Cards right now. GG's, guys. And well played. And nice bet, Dorgon, doubling your rocks. And we go to our round 3. Zach, you're 1 game out from joining us. Do you want to jump into the booth for a minute, though? And I'd love to hear what you've been up to. Love to hear your voice if you want. We do have a couple of pinned nieces. Oh, all right. Zach, you got to take over Ted's spot. That would be... I'm so sorry to tell you that would mean you have to be my partner for the last match of this. And you inherit... What do you inherit here? Okay, prediction. What do we have? Dorgon, so you're up against Bratwurst, who's unluckily not had a win. You've got 1 win. It's A0, A1, B0, D2, Zach 1. And what do you want to do here? It'll be Bratwurst and Dorgon and Bratwurst. Ooh, that's a strong partnership. Don't like it. I don't like it, Sam. I am.
Testing, testing. Hello?
Hello, hello. I hear you loud and clear, my friend. How have you been?
Good, very good. Thank you very much.
Excellent. Excellent.
Busy good, though.
Busy good. All right. Do you want to talk briefly before we start this match about the marathon you're running? The half marathon, I should say.
It's yes, it's going well. I've done some heavy runs recently, but yeah, I'm starting to. It's only 2-3 weeks out now, so
Yep.
I'm starting to just do less runs and try and get some energy back in my tired legs.
Right,
so just
right.
following up. Yeah, it's all good fun.
Yeah. It's you ramp up to close to the half marathon distance and then really cut it down quite a lot for the last 2 weeks
That's
before it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
then,
the phase I'm in.
Yeah, nice. Nice. Good to have gotten there.
Rest.
No major injuries, nothing, no injury.
My knees are killing me.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
mean, I'm a bit of an old geezer and I'm a little bit heavier than I'd like to be, and my knees are just like, oh man.
They hate it. Yes. Really... They hate it.
Right, here we go.
Fair enough. Do you want to talk briefly about the charity?
Yes. I mean, I'm raising money for kids charity that's very popular in the UK. It helps troubled kids to try to give them a decent upbringing, food, school, those kind of things. Tries to stop domestic abuse. So
right,
that's the charity.
Excellent. That's the National Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Children, and there's a contribution link there in chat for anybody that wants to donate to support Zach's run. He's put a ton of effort into this. Part of the reason he hasn't been around the channel so much is those long runs are not. They take a big chunk out of your day, so.
Now, I haven't. I need to get on the. I appreciate you putting that up. Thank you. I need to get on the charity thing the next couple of weeks. I haven't even asked my family and all of that. I actually need to go out, and this weekend I'm going out to do some fun charity stuff to hit targets.
Excellent. Well, it would make a difference, and it makes a difference to the kids, guys. If any of you are, you've finished your taxes and you figured out that you're getting a big refund or something like that, and you want to drop a little bit in to prevent cruelty to the kids, let's give Zach some support and some love. I'd really appreciate it as a personal
Fair
favor
enough.
if any of you are doing that. So,
Daisy was very kind and donated.
very, very nice. All right, folks, I'm ready when you are. And, oh, wait a sec. No, I'm not. I wanted to be on Valley Meadow for the last one. Okay, there we go.
Okay, cool.
So, standard map.
Thankful.
We're doing Heart of the Cards. You are in slot 2. Dorgon, you're slot number 3. Bratwurst, you're the far right, slot number 4. And I've got number 1. Heart of the Cards, baby. Welcome back. This is your favorite road, right? And
This is definitely by far.
And somebody was talking about playing some Biggie Smalls earlier too. Wanted to play the one
yeah,
giant
Biggie
rule.
Smalls.
Mm-hmm.
Man, so pleased we've gone back to this now because yeah, it's been a while since we've done.
Yep.
Oh, which one am I? I forgot.
Number 2. Number 2.
Number 2. Okay. Yes.
And then I don't know if you were around earlier in the stream. We are showing off a sneak preview of the various steel skins that are going to be available with the premium mode of the game. Premium version coming on March 26th for the announcement on Steam today. They've also announced 2 new units for Season 3. That'll be the Abyss, which is a Titan, kind of like a, like a War Factory is a Titan. That'll be an Air unit, Air Titan, and then a unit with a new mechanic, the Void Bolt, I think, is the name of it, something like that, which was the Void Eye,
Wow.
Void Eye, which is
Void
a small
Eye.
unit floating above the ground. It's going to have like a single target damage piece at range, I believe, and then upgrading can turn it into an aerial unit. So it's going to be like a
Interesting.
shorter range marksman Phoenix sort of unit. Kind of like feels like a marksman Phoenix Arclight-ish thing from the art that we're seeing.
They're really diversifying now, aren't they? Because we talked previously about how hard it is to introduce so many new units into a game and upset the balance, but they're finding a way to do it.
I actually feel like this whole season 2 has been phenomenally well balanced. I am loving it. It's been really, really good.
There doesn't feel like there's a dominant strategy, and I find all of the different game modes interesting and different.
Right. The survival mode. Nobody's playing the 2-player survival right now, but 4-player free for all vastly different from 2-player. The 2-player's got tournaments now. Super excited about that. I'm looking forward to playing one with you as partner, because I know that was something we had dreamed about a year ago, more than a year ago, December of
that's
2023.
Right. Yeah, well,
And
we played one with Alpha Titan before I played one with you, because you were playing with Ignatius, I think.
Yeah. I was playing with Ignatius Pennyfeather.
I have to say, it didn't look like it was going that well.
Oh God, no! We were this. I had the first two 2v2 tournaments I was in. I queued in as the 16th seed, taking number 2. Remember? Do I want mass-produced sandworms? I don't know if I do.
Bratwurst, I want to know who that picture is. Is that like your granddad? Something.
That is a good question. Who is Bratwurst's avatar? If anybody recognizes it, let us know. The new units look like fun, indeed. They're. I'm very nervous. I'm gonna say about introducing the Titan. I'm very worried about balance, because obviously there's just no way we can play enough games on the test server to to fully demonstrate it and kind of like really run through the full balance there.
There's always a little bit of, every time you get a patch right, and it's slightly unusual period where it's unbalanced, or people say it's unbalanced.
Right.
Oh, that was cheap.
I'm actually.
Gorgon being super cheeky.
He's always gets me with Phoenix flanks. So I had the Phoenix flanks covered this round, and he came this game, and he came after me with the Phoenix tower snipe, which I am not unhappy to see because it's actually turned out pretty solid for my my main push.
Right.
Still got two tarantulas up. The tarantulas are getting a lot of experience. I've still got some fangs up. I'm not going to win the round, but it's nowhere near as bad as it could have been. And you've won your side, perfect. Oh no, you didn't win your side. Got it. I'm not winning my side either. So, all right. Neckrage sledges and marksman for opponent. Fair enough. I might have floated a bunch of monies this round, knowing he had the marksman drop. Wanted to see what he was going to do with the Phoenix and all that. You've got the Phoenix up and running, it looks like. Barely.
Yeah, mine's up and running. I got the extended range for free as well, which was nice.
Right, so you've got charged shot at 115 meters. It's got regular marksman at 140, so you're going to want range for the secondary fight, probably. At some point.
I need it.
Yeah, you're going to need it for a minute or two. Beautiful.
I don't want that, but okay, I'll take it.
Is there a spot that oil would help? Because, I mean, if I've got no spells, I might as well unlock oil. You got extended range marks. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take the oil this round, I don't think. So this is the steel skin that comes with the premium version of the game. Steel skin on the... No, it's not. Don't have the steel skin on the tarantula. What do we have it on? Do we have it on the crawlers? We have it on the crawlers, not that they're Great. Tarantula of not steel. Yeah, no. Tarantula of paper. Seems to be the beast there. The fangs have it. Yes, yes. There we go. Thank you, Leisha. You were paying attention earlier. I see.
Stop shouting.
Steel fangs. So one of the cool things is they've got lit up cockpit. I love the lights. I love the lighting effects. It's going to look great on those evening maps, I think. Should be good. Crawlers did not have steel, thank you. Yeah. Give me some levels in those ridings. Come on, baby. Look at this go. Let's go, team.
Love those riders.
They're having a day.
I find them really hard to weirdly. I'm not that. I don't get riders.
The when you spot somebody in a bunch of Steel Ball and Hound or Sledge and Hound,
yeah,
that's the builds to go. Though Phantom Ray, that's the builds to go for them.
Okay.
I just took them because that was the heart of the cards. This is what the cards gave me.
Yeah.
This is what I shall take. And I wanted to tech things this round anyways. So, looks like we shall. Full damage dealer earns a promotion. I presume opponent is going to stonk out of the sledges, but we shall see. Nope. Arranged and added more marksmans. Also ranges his Mustangs on the back line. Round's gonna go poorly, partner. Stabilized for a moment.
Okay.
There's 5 marksmen and a single Mustang coming your way. Oh, it's so nice to hear your voice, man. I've missed you. I'm just glad to know you're doing well.
I am doing well.
One raise. It's a sob raid. Oh my goodness, I have not had a sob raid in a long time. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys don't know Sob, of course, for a long time was the War Factory master. Canadian good guy. Hello, fanatics. Welcome in. Eagle Spire, welcome.
Done this build for a while.
Yeah?
What happens?
What are we in now?
Having to stick down the War Factory.
Ooh.
Tile Interceptor. Gonna go to Rinser.
I have a level 3 Wraith on opponent's board. Level 3 Wraith meet level 2 Phantom Rays at point blank.
Oh, that's good. It's blocked out all the missiles and all the forts go down. Oh, that is lovely.
Oh, very nice. You're doing the blue hair missile intercept to protect my Phoenix build. Love it.
Yeah, yeah. Sweet. I mean, the factory didn't even get top. No feature.
Very nice.
It's didn't take any damage either. I mean, I'm not even sure I need to do quantum assembly.
Yeah, shield first might be better for getting into range of these marksmen at the end game.
Yeah. Man. War Factory should be able to deal with it. Come on.
Get in there,
Oh.
boys.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, let's go. Big War Factory. Got to get ready for your Digimon TCG tourney in 1 hour. Good luck, sir. Good luck.
Digimon. That a trap? That's a I really don't want
What happened?
super heavy armor, and I'm like, I can't use it.
I'd drop it on a Phoenix or something.
I guess.
Highest level Phoenix.
Yeah, Melter. And
It being around 7, I took range and speed, but I didn't loan. Do you need to loan?
oh no.
Okay, perfect. We're on same economy footing. I think it is Nash! Just Nash XYZ. Have we been able to have subscriptions for 18 months? You are the birthday sub. You're the one I recognize. Hey, wait. This means this is our anniversary on
Wow. 18 months. Look at
18
you.
months of subs from Just Nash XYZ. Thank you so much, my friend. And that is one of the reasons you and Zach both get a shout out at the very end of the very end of every stream for what you guys have done for us over the course of the many months of streaming.
Kill the Melter! Kill the Melter! Yes! So,
Get in there, crew. And thumps. Raiden's beating AA Marksman? Love to see it. Turn off your range, turn off your techs. So how have you been, Nash? What's going on? Welcome to a Friday night. Tomsy in the queue. Just got done with work. I am doing well, as you can probably hear from the joy in my voice. I am enjoying a fun Friday. I've got Zach as my partner. We're just having a good time at the moment. I am into lone range speed at this point.
Are we? Okay, we're going for it, are we?
Yeah, 2 rounds to knock out, I think. At this juncture. I mean, if there's good things to spend it on, right? Levels, techs,
Yeah.
anything like that, you know?
I can always find something to spend it on.
Right? He sells out of the Wraith. I didn't take the tech I was scared of. Added more Mustangs, I guess. And now we're punching in on towers, and yeah, the whole board is surviving at this point, so we're on our way.
Good.
Look at that, super heavy armor Phoenix tanking anti-missile shots. Let's go, we got 16,000 hit points.
Awesome.
Bring me that anti-air, baby. Yeah, shoot at me, not any of my friends. That's right. That's right, you're useless. See? Lone range speed, buddy.
That's so weird. That's so weird. Super tanky Phoenix.
Hey, heart of the cards, baby. You just gotta follow it sometimes. Great decision on going to the War
funny
Factory.
thing is, you legit could do that in a game, and people would be like, "What's he doing? That's stupid." But then, you know, it actually worked.
It actually worked, and you would never have found that without
Heart of
right?
the cards, yeah, I know.
Without Heart of the Cards. And that does mean that we have a triple champion this round through. It's well, a quad champion almost. So Amarok, Dorgun, Amarok, Dorgun, Zach, and and Ted are the joint co-champions of this one. All right. GG's, everybody.
GG's. Very good. That was fun.
That was a lot of fun.
So do I get my spot back now?
Do you want to do the spot?
Yeah. Can I play Heart of the Cards again? Can we play Heart of the Cards?
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah. You are top of the queue, right? So.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
I think that's how it was. Actually, technically, Gummy Bear is top of the queue.
Good.
So, some Gummy Bear, you are up. Sonics, you are up. And Zach, you will be my direct opponent for the first match. The question I was asking was like, do you just want to switch this from normal queue to folks queue up for to go against streamer and mod?
Yeah, I'll play some more Heart of the Cards because it's fun, isn't it? And everybody wants to play.
It is.
I definitely like another round of that. I do love it.
Yeah, but do you want the best of 3 format, or do you want the we just let people queue up to take us on?
Oh, I mean, that's probably my favorite because I get to play the most.
Well, I mean,
slightly selfish.
Well, let me put it this way: I am selfishly trying to convince you to stick around.
Okay, cool. Let's do that.
Okay.
Challenge the Rock and the
challenge
Zach.
the Rock and Zach. So, some Gummy Bear and Tomsy are both up. Gummy Bear, what's your? I don't care. Just
and they
play.
can choose the rules. Then they can say normal, part of the cards, or Biggie Small.
Right. Okay, fair. So we've got Gav. There's a Thonix. Okay, so where is Salt Monkey?
I have a question for you. Have you got a partner for the 2v2 tournament?
I do, actually. I do.
Okay.
I've got Ignatius Pennyfeather for Asia and trying to get up at 5 in the morning for that, so I'm expecting to do poorly.
Oh, brutal.
Yeah, where is Gummy Bear? What's Gummy Bear's username here? I need to find Gummy Bear. And in fact, Gummy Bear, check in. Are you even here? Some Gummy Bear. Are you listening? I need your username and going once. Going twice? Gummy Bear? You're the new Gummy Bear. You are a Gummy Bear now, Dorgon. Indeed. Okay, so Thonix,
nice.
Thonix and Dorgon are challenging Streamer and Zach.
What's the rules, everybody?
And Thonix is the choice of rule.
Phonics. Good.
That's actually up to Thonix. I think that got deleted, Gav. That only got deleted because there were too many ... dots, I think, in it. What rules can you choose? Okay. You could choose a map type and normal rules. You can choose a... well, actually, you can choose a map type. Or you can choose normal, Heart of the Cards, and Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls is the... you're allowed only one giant or... Okay, so the no giants, that's the Biggie Smalls. You're allowed exactly one giant, and it's only... You can do whatever you want with it, but it's a single instance of a single type of giant.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Everything else is smaller cards.
Right. Everything else has got to be the smalls. So, skip efficient giant manufacturing. You're getting... Okay. Perfect. You're getting a headache from this set of rules. War Factory, Boat, they're all classified as your one giant, yes. All right. Waiting for folks to ready up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's Biggie Smalls. Nice. Been a while. It's you with your 1915 MMR.
Thank you. That's what kept getting me to be 16th seed in the Advanced Group 1, where I went 0-3 twice in a row. So I'm a little less fond of it.
Yeah, it's brutal when you get up there, isn't it?
It really was. It really was. But,
I can actually pick what I want.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. You're not stuck with anything right now.
I can't remember the old tactics we used to do on this. It was like we had some really good ones.
Yeah.
Dorgon, one giant.
I don't remember if there was anything else in Biggie Smalls. Was that the one where you only got like 3 units or something?
No, there was another one where we did that, wasn't there? There was the flying one, which was like you I don't know. Could you only have flying units? Was that the thing? I think it was.
There was the Battle of Britain one.
Battle of Britain, yeah. That was really stupid. And then the hacker only, that was like
Hacker
the
only was
dumbest
ridiculous.
thing
Yes.
ever. That was so dumb.
Well, the
Oh,
best part of that one is just that every match ends in 3 rounds.
yes, it was so dumb. It was unbelievably dumb, but it just blew your mind what happened during it.
Right.
No way you could ever tell what was going to happen.
I do want to do like the Only Fangs melt the computer version of 2v2.
Yeah.
Oh god, 4-player free for all Fangs only.
Man, why not? I mean,
Fang Fort only. I don't know.
Yeah, we definitely. I can't remember if Biggie Smalls was you picked your one small unit, you had one big unit, and then
Yeah, I think it was.
really.
So this is
Anyway.
not technically the old school Biggie Small.
This is better. I think this is a better version.
Yeah, my recollection of the Biggie Smalls was that it was 2 small units. So, like, you could have your chaff and your chaff clear, and then 1 giant, or your. But it did what it forced was it left a that rule set left a single weakness in your build, and if your opponent took the weakness,
Yeah,
right?
they
Because we talked
crushed
about there
you.
need to be 4 different things. There's like
That's right. Absolutely crushed you.
yeah, and if they got the right thing, it was just brutal.
That's some super delay balls there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. This one time at Bandcamp, Prime rules. You can only spend money on ad brands, cards, and unit drops accepted. Love it. Hello, Ignatius Pennyfeather. How are you, man? Heard yourself shouted out. You guys don't know Ignatius Pennyfeather. That's often who we raid to at the end of an Amarok stream, because he's generally waking up and starting at that point. And he's never awake. He just sleeps. You just had to do the Hell Let Loose competitive. That was your 3rd place game, right? That's really tough. You did really well in that tournament. Made it to the final 4. Had to fight it out for 3rd today. Be right back. Food is here. He just sleeps in games. Sleeps games and eats. Haha, we have found the exception to the rule. On another note, I ate a burger today that has not gone well with my... yeah, okay, we didn't... Well, I'm not going to repeat that. I don't need that quote in somebody's snippet of Amarok quoting chat, but since it's in the first person, it sounds like it's something that happened to me.
Right, what's going on? Happening your side.
You just needed to share real world events. Well, as my parents used to say, very condescendingly, when one of the kids said something odd, thank you for sharing. I hate that phrase. Absolutely loathe it. Osfanti, indeed.
That build that you've got going on, it looks doing
Rhino coming to you.
away.
You've got the wasps to
Dirty
cover it.
doggone. Dirty doggone.
Mm-hmm. Well, I double tapped to handle it, which is a bit unfortunate for my overall build here, but
Turn around, marksman. Wasp, turn around. Oh, nobody's turning around. They're just ignoring the rhino.
I got this. I'll solo him.
Your slow-ass crawlers are doing nothing.
Yeah, they're just
Nothing.
running a ring around him. Oh! Look at this! Look at this timing. Oh,
Oh, it's so good.
we almost got it with the tower timing there, huh?
Got it. Got it. It definitely helped save me a lot that time.
Yeah.
That little delay was epic.
Yep.
Destroy those wraiths. Double shot.
Yeah, double shot marksmen are brutal.
Yeah, they...
Where's the Phantom Ray Hound burn the world build? Because we like even more fire in the game. We do have that on the bar right now. don't think I'm winning this, Zach. I am
Survive
concerned.
another round.
I am concerned. Lines of Wraith as the chaff. Love it. Let's put the halt on you and your mobile beacon, sir.
Ah,
Might be out of upshoot here. It's all you. You got this.
I'm down. I'm down. This rhino's just chugging towards me. Ah, finally did it. Damage is not too bad.
Yeah, I'm 2300 though. I'm not liking our chances. What,
No, that's-
do you have a giant that could turn your board around?
I'm thinking about it. I've got, yeah, thinking about getting one. So I'm thinking about getting a 4.
Okay. You're taking a fort.
That or a sandworm. I've got the nano repair kit, so
Ooh. Okay, I took a laser sight, so I could do the laser sight melter approach.
yeah, I've got the laser sight as well, but it's work on my board.
Well, yeah, but
What do you think, fortress or gonna go level 2 straight away?
elite recruit, whatever it is. I would take a fort over a. What is your fort tax?
Anti-air barrage,
Okay.
barrier,
Yeah.
range.
Great. Perfect. Do it. I think.
I feel like I'm gonna have to put it on the left in case of that.
Yep, I think so too. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna have to try and play the.
Delay our rhino as best as we can. Indeed.
We're gonna kill it. There you go. Saber-tooth.
Yeah,
Banging!
Level 2 Saber gets the job done now. But I am doomed on the rest of the board. Doomed. It's down to your fort to handle way too much. My bad.
Survive anyway.
Yeah, the big snipers were definitely the choice on this board.
Yeah. I mean, I
really
had
strong too.
Yeah.
What?
Well played. Lost our first game. Dang.
Well, we lost our second game. We won our first one.
Oh yeah, good point. Just keep positive.
Exactly.
I don't think I had enough chaff. I didn't have it.
I did not have enough chaff either. I got overexcited on round 3 and bought 4 sabers, and that was one saber too many, I think.
Right. I look at your board and it looks better than your opponent's. That's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, it felt good, but you know, the sabers. Yes, they were great surprise. Yeah, it's exactly. This is enough chaff and other common lies you tell yourself. It's so true. It's so true. Okay, let's run an ad. I need to get some water and grab a quick snack, I think. We'll be back for enough. Your rhino was the best looking one, it's true. Your rhino was the best giant in the game. Hey, wait a minute. We'll be right back. We'll take another one. Anybody, queue is open, I believe, and nobody in it. Anybody that wants to take on Zach and I, and if nobody does, we'll go queue ladder. And we'll be right back. There you go. Leisha got in. Dorgon did not. Dorgon is technically ahead of Thonix. So, gotta go play Counter-Strike. Okay. So Tomsy is out. It is just Dorgon and Leisha. We'll get our invites sent out. Oh, now is Gummy Bear is back. Gummy Bear is back. Gummy Bear, you in for one of these? That would put you ahead of Leisha, right? And then Dorgon would be next. Gummy Bear is still AFK. We're just going to click the Dorgon button.
Dorgon button. What's the rules?
Oh yeah, Leisha, what are the rules?
Are the cards biggie, smalls, or normal?
All right, heart of the cards. So,
Right. And number 2.
you are, yeah. All right, so Emma 1, Back to Leisha 3, Oregon 4. Part of the cards. Alright, I am Marky Mark.
Nice. Why do we keep being on the normal map? Why aren't we doing the small map?
You want to do Heart of the Cards on small? I feel like that snowballs a bit. Yeah.
That's funny though, isn't it? I think I'm just here for the giggle.
Alright. To excite. Oh my god, went AFK and missed the invite. It's okay, man. Well, just bang Q again. You will be first in line. Insta promotion. A snowy mole. You just have to just suffer through a few losses, man. I'm sorry. And yeah, it is a little painful, isn't it? Sad times. I mean, yeah. You can kind of pay attention to what's going on around a little bit, maybe, for meta education. Like, what are people beating you with?
Yeah, I think it'd be good to get crushed from 18. At least you have that experience.
Yeah, you'd get to see what people are doing. You'll stabilize. You'll lose about, I'd guess, 300 to 400.
Yeah,
Would
I'd
be
have
my
said
guess.
400 if he's been out for some time. Man.
Yeah.
I've been down. This season, I went from 2,000 to down to 1,300 at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, easily doable, losing 700.
Dope. I'm sorry, Gummy Bear. Worst streamer ever. Okay, speaking of, there is a special announcement stream coming.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. So we have a
right.
remember your Heart of the Card thing.
Yeah.
So the special announcement stream is on Tuesday. It starts about 3.5 hours ago, relative to today, or relative to current time. So whatever your current time zone is, take a look at, you know, the 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. What is that in your UK time, Zach?
What, 3 hours ago?
3.5, yeah.
3.5 hours ago?
Mm-hmm.
6 p.m.
Okay, so 6 p.m. UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up math for Lent, exactly. I get... Oh, yeah. Looking forward to that one. That's technically it's a paid promotional stream, but I think it's something that would interest anybody who's hanging out with us on a Friday night for Mechabellum. It's
Cool.
Mechabellum relevant.
When's this announcement coming?
On Tuesday.
Okay, cool.
Tuesday the 25th, 6 p.m. UK time. 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. or 11 a.m. Pacific. You know, level 3 marksman versus 2 whole packs of Stormcallers does not go well. I just scienced that out. A local testing ground. Aha! 2 whole packs of Stormcallers versus 1 Phoenix. That goes better. Hold on a sec. That's not our Phoenix. Dang it. Shoot.
Correct. No.
Right.
That's a nice one.
I am now intense. Fear me. Leisha downgrades his DPS by taking ER Collar. Sure, that's what you wanted.
Ah, beautiful.
Heart of the Cards at its finest, right?
Or any way you can distract his sides, then some stuff.
Sure, yeah. If you mobile beaconed in, we're sending chaff straight up the gut at it. I mean, this round would be perfect for it.
I've already.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, like, ag away.
Oh, you want me to be positioned to do that? Sure.
Well,
No, I'll just it just changes my tarantula positioning a little bit.
Yeah, might drag him in. On it.
Yep. Makes sense. I like it.
Rogue anyway. He's just decided to head off there.
Sniper ball, let's go! He's like, nope, I'm coming here.
Let's go.
Who needs a mobile beacon? I'm gonna go help Amarok. Let me get this tower. Let me get this tower.
Gonna do it.
That was the best flank from opponents ever. They literally flanked the steel ball onto tower for us. Excellent. Thank you, Dorgon. Much appreciated. Now, what do I need to watch for? Oh yeah, okay, I know what I'm watching for. Are we yes, we are in the Take On Challengers. Queue up and join. If you've got a partner, just queue together, you know, make sure that the queue is empty, which I think it is right now. And queue up. Wait, nope, it looks like some gummy bear is top of the thing. Challengers choice of rules, but at the moment we are playing Heart of the Cards. That would be up to you. Is Gav playing? Gav's not in this one. This one's Leisha and Dorgon. Oh, and which we didn't have a prediction up for, so I don't know. We'll give you a 2-minute prediction window instead of 5. There you go. Channel point prediction up. Make your prediction based on this deeper into the game status. Yeah, Gav said he had a headache, so he was not necessarily planning to play, I think. I got tower first with crawlers, despite opponent having a Wraith.
The hell?
Uh-huh, baby!
Saw that.
As soon as Osmani
my
wanted to play. I'm on my way with a whole lot. What have you done? Oh, there's some kind of fire and oil combo? Brutal. But you have wasps. Oh, there's
Eventually
nothing
I'll
left
win
that
it.
flies. There's no anti-air left.
No.
Would they like levels? Or text? Or anything?
I don't need anything. B.
Okay, got it.
Pick the wrong thing.
Yep, then you can't use it, of course. You took the jab.
I will.
Where do you want it? I took it because I have to. So where do you want it? On the level 2 beasts up the middle?
Yeah, I'm thinking the side. It then gives me a round not to have to worry too much.
Got it, that flank. Opponent into 4 wraiths now.
Yeah. Level 5 save.
Level 5 Saber, level 5 backed up by level 5 Mustangs and level 5 Marksmans. Which one do you want to take on?
Great little pod there, isn't it? Combined arms.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, you look like you have that completely covered this time, my friend. I'm not going to worry about it.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Your steel balls would do great work against the rhinos over here, by the way. They don't have to. Any means. They just would. Two totally different things. Thank you. Much appreciated. Rock's cheating. Keeps buying the best units, exactly. Definite cheating moments. There are rights, okay.
I was getting that sound to hit my stuff, actually. To and again.
Yeah, they have not been very effective, I will say that much. We have crawlered that tower again.
Oh, you've got a different skin on that.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's the force. What's it called?
Yes, that's the Strike Force skin.
Strike Force. I love it. I love all of those skins. I'm very jealous.
Amazing. We have
Aren't they?
we have the set of skins, courtesy a Yeswin Big, who had a few to hand out to select influencers, etc. Gave us a
Nice.
key for the premium version of the game, which is launching on the 26th. So, new version gives you a whole bunch of exclusive content, and of course, if you've already got the game, you can upgrade for cheaper.
Drive by balls. Look at them, boys. Look at them go.
I'm pretty proud of that missile placement for everything there. Brought the whole group together.
Nice, nice.
Oh, that was sweet teamwork. Felt good. Yeah. Watch out. Hello, Reven. How are you?
Again.
Oh, so close. 499, grinding it out. Oh my god. It's a rooster raid. Hello, hello. Tuvin, Cardalaw, welcome in. Reven Raiders Rooster, thank you so much. How was your stream, sir? We are currently, we talked quite a bit about the Season 3 preview. Of Mechabellum, of course. We're also showing off the premium version of Mechabellum that is launching on the 26th of March and includes things like this, the Strike Force skin that we have on our fort over here.
Very pretty.
Thank you. I like it a lot. We are also playing some Mustang Fortress, apparently. Question is, am I selling this saber, or is it doing enough to justify living? Go. We have more marksmen now. Our marksmen have invented anti-air attacks. There's a melter out there. Okay. That could be much more problematic for me. It was much more problematic for me. You guys are not yet in the queue. Just type bang queue and get yourselves in. Some gummy bear is up first and it needs... Oh, he needed to leave. Okay. So the queue is currently empty. Yes, bang leave was the command to leave. Sorry, partner, I chose poorly this round. I answered last round's problem, not this round's problem. Classic mistake, right? Wow. When was the last time you got to triple elite recruit forts? Osbani signing you up for stuff you didn't even know about it. So we'll consider that an entry for Gav and Oz together. Bring in a very nice orbital jab over there. Leaves that weapon point quite wounded, not dead. Now we get the tower with a fort for the first time. The steel balls are arriving. We're here. We're part of this combined force. What?
Got a good comeback for
I am dead, but by stylish force. I can accept this. Oh, I love it. I love it. Some of the Mustangs trying to hang back a little bit, using the oil to slow themselves down. Here come the steel balls. They've finally arrived.
They've done nothing! They've done nothing! The meat shield.
They were the
I
late
like
game
Fort.
meat shield, and the fort spam does pay off. But come on, triple
No,
recruiting the level 2 skinned forts. That felt good. That felt good. Hello, hello, whooped. All right, next up is Gav and Oz Punty. I think I have both of you in.
What are the rules? Who's getting to pick the rules?
Oz wanted to play the Heart of the Cards. Do
Okay,
you want
cool.
do you want standard map then? Or compact map?
Let's go compact, right?
All right.
Kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. And then you guys can choose who faces who. Just move yourself about as needed. You have coffee on the way. Wait, I have coffee in my hand. Leisha, you made me work hard enough that I did not drink the coffee I got before that match. I didn't even take a sip of it. I didn't even drink the water that I had before that match. You are back. Oh, wait. Okay, so Ignatius Pennyfeather, you've got to queue up. You've got to queue up for something. All right, Ozponty, good luck. Have fun. You just type bang Q. This is the Heart of the Cards rules. We've just we've kind of explained them a couple of times, but yeah, it's Amarok takes the card 1, which is over here on the left. Salt Monkey takes card 2, which is right here. Ozponty takes card 3 right here, and Gav, you're just taking the far right. Exactly. Ignatius Pennyfeather, this is exactly what you need. This is, you don't even have to think about the card drop. You just click the spot. You just click the spot that you're in. You have fun. You have a beer. You know, like, or if you're drinking, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's just you just have the fun. That's the whole idea. It's called Fun Friday for a reason. There's no MMR on the line. There's just absolutely nothing. But it doesn't have to be. It does not have to be you if you don't want to. But somebody needs to queue up for the next one, as the queue is empty. Channel point predictions are up for Ozponty and Gav the Mighty against Zach and Amarok.
Will they do it? Will the Gav the Mighty
live up to the name? Oh god, I got cost control hounds.
Oof.
Cost control hound to stay.
An elite specialist. That's a rubbish. Oh, that fire badger looks so good as well, but I'm sadly elite specialist. Oh. This is the worst pack ever. But anyway, it's narrow map, so. Everybody's hating their lives right now.
Everybody hands their back. Yes, what am I going to do to possibly stop Steel Ball?
It's okay. Everybody's hating it.
Okay. What are we supposed to do with this as a bill? Is there a coherent anything to do? Oh god. Zach? You don't mind if I go crazy out here, do you?
No, no, we got some. Oh, you are going crazy, aren't you? Look at you. Okay. I like it.
I'm 2 deploys down. Let's go. Hutton sees that and he's like, yeah, I believe in the round 1 Wraith. Let's go, baby.
Oh, we got a missile specialist already.
No anti-air.
Filth, Gab.
No anti-air on this side of the board at all. We're feeding the Wraith. And we didn't loan for it. I believe. Come on, Bear, like, give me something that goes with this Wraith. Give me the super heavy armor on round 2. Wait, that's not a thing, is it?
That's not a thing. Not going to level, though, is it? Why is it not going to level? Oh, it needs to go get some towers.
Yeah, it has done absolutely nothing.
It's
I mean, that's not fair. It did kill a whole bunch of things. It just can't catch up to anything that's left on the board.
just so dumb and slow. Look at it.
Hey,
Come
back
on.
here, guys.
Do something.
Come back here. Yeah, thank you. Come here and die like a man.
Okay, it's trying to level.
It didn't even level. There we go. Best Wraith. We have a Wraith?
Best Wraith ever.
Of course we have a Wraith. Why would we not have a Wraith? Come on. Hey, Zach. Question isn't, why wouldn't we have a Wraith? Question is, why don't we have 3?
Did you get, what the hell?
We have, hold on, Ignatius Pennyfeather. We have 3 Wraiths on round 2. We have 3 Wraiths on round 2, and we are only 1 deploy behind. No loans.
That is slightly unusual. I like it.
I told you, this is Fun Friday. You don't have to play Hinged.
Yeah, you
if
don't
you feel like playing Unhinged, go right ahead.
Buttons and have fun.
No, we are cost control. We sold a Mustang to get ourselves up to 400 for unlock and buy on round 1. We sold the unit drop on round 2 to get the second one done.
Oh, can you get those? Can we get to those marksmen before they kill you?
It looks like the answer is going to be no.
What? Oh, that was dang.
Wait, people play Hinged? Ah, unit drop. No, I mean, we've sold out of 2 units, and this is amazing, Zach. Let's go. They signed up for Heart of the Cards. We signed up for Battle of Britain.
Yeah.
Do not give me mass-produced Wraith. I will hate you. Okay, thank God. Thank God I dodged that. I told it not to. That's confirmed. Bear like listening to Amarok right there. Okay, let's time to crank up the volume a little bit. Wait.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Undo. unplace it. The wrong unit or call in, you can't use it.
He is using it, fortunately.
Guys, you're the ones that said heart of the cards.
It's you know, if you've not played it before,
If you've
it's
not
hard
played
to-
it, it's tough. Yes.
Just remember for previous next round.
Yeah, no. Two
Not
other
sure we can
people
keep
took
your
it, and
punishment.
we're not allowed to. So the next time it comes up, you guys are not allowed to place it. You guys, if you misclick the card, you must never play the call-in unit or item. He's fine. It just that would have been the round that the Wraiths level. There's like hyper scales on this one. Really, unfortunately, it was Gav exactly. It was. Like,
Try and get up into those rates.
yeah, exactly. Swift punishment is in order. It's true. It's true. Alright,
On. Attracted 2 marksman. Come on. Get in there. That's
the rhinos are a good choice, good shout by them. But like this whole build is now scuppered by the, having taken attack on counting on the fact that there was no drop in to leave my back side clear, and then not getting the levels. So, it's all right.
Oh, we got nuke.
All right then, nuke it is. No, you cannot skip.
Can you skip?
And we appreciate you asking. Must take. Yeah, I dodged prod earlier by luck. Yep, we have lost a whooped. There we go. The Ignatius Pennyfeather is now mod.
get rid.
Yeah, I left the ion beam so that it could get all the way there, kind of on purpose for this. Try and get it taken care of.
Oh, that one's doing. Hit that right from the back.
Yeah, the Wraith from the back had a good round. Gets contribution credit there.
Alright.
Partner wanted to continue lettering. Ooh, okay, cool. Fair enough. That's amazing for me. Wow. Did I say Battle of Britain?
That's funny. That is.
Nah, Ignatius, Pennyfeather, I was thinking I would it'll clean up later anyways. Although admittedly I was too busy giving somebody mod privileges to watch how last round went. So, you know, minor details.
Oh, those are huge, those Raidens. Oh my god.
Yeah, the entire board is vulnerable to Raiden at this point, and Raiden dropped. I just... sometimes you gamble in Heart of the Cards, and you don't take a... you know, you leave something open, trusting that it's never going to land that way again, and it lands that way, and it's just a little rough. You guys, no crawler call-ins.
Yeah, cheekies.
Opponent added... Oh, he's expecting it all to get lit on fire. From where? Nobody's lighting this stuff on fire.
I don't know.
You could,
Maybe
I
they
guess,
think
with the
my
Vulcan?
will, I don't know. Activation, maybe.
Opponent's in shambles on this side?
I just have a sneaky worm to do.
Alright.
And these little dudes. All the spam would have won that. Yeah, but you weren't allowed it, were you, Ozzy? Good work, good work.
So that was very silly. That was very silly. Sorry about the confusion and or interruption on the rules there. I no longer see boats. I see Raidens. Yes. Yes, we went we've gone one game. One Heart of the Cards game gave me Raiden when I had Tarantula. One Heart of the Cards game gave me Raiden when I had Wraith, and it just goes really rough for opponents under the 8-gun Wraiths here. You got the worst cards ever. That does seem to happen to at least one player in every Heart of the Cards game, and some of it is adapting to it and getting to a, like, I just have to beat the parts of my opponent's board that my partner can't beat, which is good practice because that will happen to you in tournaments. I wouldn't have taken any of that in a normal game. Well, that's the other thing, Gav, is you kind of have to find some things. Like, there was a game earlier where Zach wound up putting a super heavy armor on a Phoenix. So, so good cards.
And it worked out fine.
Love it. And it worked out, right? But you had to kind of lean into it to get that.
Sure did.
All right. So who's in this queue at this point? Okay, Leisha and Ignatius Pennyfeather, you guys are teammates. You are up. I'm gonna let Ignatius Pennyfeather decide whether he wants to face me, streamer v streamer, or face Zach, Brit versus Brit. And Ignatius Pennyfeather, you are allowed to pick the mode. Leisha says they want you to choose who's higher MMR in 1v1. I'm 1763. Zach, where are you at? Who wants to pick the
1850?
You're 1950 right now? Casual?
No, 18.
1850. You're still higher than me. Sweet. You'll take Zach then.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter, we're doing narrow map.
Where is an Ignatius Pennyfeather? Okay, I can't invite you if you haven't actually started the game, my friend. My powers are great. They are not that great. Wait, where are you? How far down does this list go? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. All of those are offline.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking for Ignatius Pennyfeather.
All right.
Also looking for, is there anybody that I can drop? I literally recognize everybody. There's probably a couple we can drop, but
yeah.
No, you've got more than me. But that's from organizing tournaments, right?
Yeah.
Wither, clan tag. That's right. There we go. There we go. I probably missed you because of the clan tag. Exactly. I was looking for but I was also looking for your older icon, not this one. I was looking for the streamer one. Okay, so you want compact, my friend?
Yeah. Well, what's the rules? Are we doing Heart of the Cards?
He wants to do Heart of the Cards. All right. So you guys got it.
Good.
The rules. So Amarok number 1, Zach number 2, Leisha, you are number 3, which is right about here, and Ignatius Pennyfeather, you're number 4, far side right, and we're gonna hide public chat again. Goodbye, guys. Heart of the Cards. Yes, Age of Alpha Titan, welcome in. How are you doing? I believe the queue is open and empty at the moment, since we just took just took 2. All right, man. Good luck. Let's see. Let's see.
Any featherweight for you, my friend.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, we'll... Right then, give me a pack. Give me a good pack. Come on. Come on, Bear-like. No, you want it. Oxman Giants. Go. Give me Giants.
Right. It's streamer and mod versus mod and viewer. Let's go.
Nice. That's all right. That'll do.
I guess you get to see what happens if Bear-like added even more RNG to the game. Not my thing, to be fair. Absolutely, Gav. That is that. It's a lean into, and you know, partly it's a lean into some of the strats that you're.
You just don't play.
That you don't play exactly, and your game may be bugged on Steam launch. Restart Steam, maybe? They're really cool to see glowing from the cockpit. It's true. It's true. I do love them. Okay. One of the things we are talking about tonight is these night maps now get some cool lighting effects. The steel-skinned fangs have lit up cockpits, implying that there is in fact a driver inside each of these.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I've never been so glad I took a pair of marksmen in my life. Wow, Aisha. Fed the marksman. Half a level each. Yeah, there is a new Steam preview. Includes the discussion about the premium edition, which, if you are just joining us, we are demoing right now. That includes these steel-skinned lit up fangs. So there you are. That's the link to that Steam announcement. And then I think pinned at the top of the channel you should find a link to the Season 3 preview that Sir Limbo is talking about. Titan, I don't know about your game not launching. Exactly. The public is told they are robots but are lied to. I absolutely agree, Belduri. Because I needed more chaff clear, I suppose. Yeah, Bilduri, I think Bear-like actually confirmed for the first time that there are pilots. And the it's got to be the other way. They have to be AI controlled because no one would be so stupid as to fly a Phoenix and shoot crawlers individually while getting wrecked by marksmen. That level of stupidity is right along the alley of AI. It's amazing.
It's a good point.
It is a good point. New tech. Deer Bear like, make it so. That's all it does. It does nothing else. All it does is make them ignore crawlers. AI from Alibaba or something, yes. Uh-oh, there's a Farseer. Who am I facing? Who am I facing? Thonix here? Why is there a Farseer on my opponent's board? Band of brothers, marksmen standing side by side and protecting the middle towers?
That's it. Look at 'em. Oh, have you got the mobile? Oh, I'm so jealous. The mobile force. Oh, that's my favourite.
You'll be able to get it.
Fine.
It is amazing, yes. You'll be able to get it yourself on the 26th. Launch of that is coming in 5 days.
As soon as it comes out, I'm in.
Well, I wish I could take Smart Marksman. Instead, I have better Phoenixes. Okay, so here's the level 1 mobile Strike Force skin. When this guy gets to level 3, you'll get to see it again. When not Smart Marksman. Wah, 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 wah. I don't even remember what it was, but it was not Smart Marksman. Oh yeah, I remember what it was now. Did you guys actually help? You killed 30 things in the middle. You probably helped.
The weirdest composition and the weirdest, like, setup, but it's working.
Mine or his?
It's so cute.
Yours. Oh, yours is. Oh my god, what have you done? It's the I take every unit. I take every unit build. I love it.
Sell nothing, take every unit, lean into everything.
Flesh's weakness. Oh no. Steel Ball's going for our mid. Okay, mobile beacon, of course.
Right, I've got some Stormcallers and Marksman. We should be all right.
If we weren't fighting this from two different forces, we'd be in really good shape. Yeah, what was alive from your board? Something had come to my side for that.
What's it going to be this time? Oh, mass-produced melting.
Yep, okay.
Like it. Up.
Oh, those typhoons are gonna have a day. But the rhino's a big problem, isn't it? Yikes.
Yeah. Oh, he gets that one. Good. That's actually not too bad.
Yeah, for this round, the way this round is
That could have
going.
been a lot worse.
Yep. And we've got oil and acid on the board for next round.
You put that oil down.
I did, yeah. Opponent already has Stangs and Farseers. Alright, we get to show off the level 3 skin. Let's get in there for that one. Look at you. Strike Force level 3. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The heart of the cards is black and shriveled. It's true. It's true. It's so true. Do you want me to light that oil or not? Oh god, even watching this is hurting me, let alone playing it again. Yeah. To be fair, sometimes you do not actually lean into it. It's true.
My part of the card strategy is just lean into everything. Let's go. It's stupid.
My heart of the card strategy is, what are you guys complaining about? This is awesome.
It is awesome. You've got so few units on the field. Like, I have virtually, I can't, it's like I have half the units.
Oh, because he's got the, because Ignatius Pennyfeather has the multiple deploys, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he has all the deploys. Holy smokes.
Our side of the board just looks completely different.
Game technical difficulties fixed with machine restart. There. This extrat is use all of your luck on ladder and heart of the card axe. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Might be time to might be time to stop losing. Okay.
Oof. Up in there.
Don't worry about it. We got this.
Okay, that's handy.
Ugh. You mind putting it on the all the way outside?
Oh.
All the way out here, on the far
Oh,
outside
you
tower.
want it?
Yeah, I want it hitting over the 2 scorpions and the steel balls and the
Oh, okay.
Farseer and
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. levels into your stuff.
Yeah, destroy the important stuff here. Man, it still wasn't enough. Oof.
Really, I think we're done for. I mean, I need if I make this round, I'm okay, but I think
Yeah, you might have needed to storm your side, but then my side was going to be even
Yeah.
worse. I'd never tried improved Phoenix into Typhoon, and they do not last long enough against an equal level Typhoon, or Farseer even. Yeah, they did damage.
Oh right,
but
yeah.
it's just not enough. None of it was enough. Triple additional deploy. See? Bearlike loves you. Wouldn't you have been sad to have missed this game?
A lot of chaff going down. I should have just gone. Shouldn't have gone Fort. I should have. Vulcan.
Yeah, Vulcan Marksman might have been your
At
out,
that
right?
stage, I didn't know Phantom Ray was coming up. So they would have been.
Yeah. Next round, I was about to get 6 Wasp packs.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
he's got 6 deploys. Oh.
Oh god, that would have been horrific, wouldn't it?
Oh. Because you were expecting Vulcan. Oh. For Sprinkler if you needed it, yep. Goodness. Sir Limbo cleaning up again. Well done, sir. Well done. Zach, do you have a partner? Has anybody signed up with you?
What for 2v2?
Well, hold on here. No, I meant for Alpha Titan. Because we only have 1 in queue. That does not make a 4-player game. You got spooned. You got cuddled and held. Bearlike had my back. Exactly. Alright, it's Alpha Titan and Bratwurst. That is a team. And Titan, you are in the first position, so you get to choose the challenger mode here. Are we doing part of the cards? Are we doing biggie smalls? Do you want to just force siege or force compact? You can choose a map type, but a normal build. Well, actually, if you choose a map type, that lets Zach pick the build type. So you can just say normal and let Zach pick the map. Biggie smalls is the one giant. The one giant. We used to have a more formal rule set for it, but it's the you are allowed a singleton giant. Ooh, Titan's gonna force some siege. Okay, Zach, that means we get to pick. Do you want inside or outside?
What do you think? I don't mind either way. I think outside it feels like you have the advantage. I don't know.
Well, they are both good, and I'd like to have practice at both. So I'm fine either way.
All right. All right.
And do you want to just make this a standard? Okay, we'll stay on the outside. And do you want to make it standard rules?
Yeah. Well, this is good practice for the weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, it's practice for weekend. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The standard it is. All right. Becomes a useful. Smally Bigs. A single giant, non-giant unit. Excluding, wait, you get the 100 cost unit that you start with at the start of the game, or take as a drop. You're allowed those. Everything else you have to sell out of. No, Caps Control, thank you very much for the follow. And we'll put up
Pretty sure Biggie Smalls used to be you'd start with your one unit that could only build that, and then
you were
I don't know.
you were allowed one more small and one 300 cost or more.
Right, that's right. Yeah, because Fort Fang was very popular, wasn't
Right.
it? That's what we did.
All right, channel point prediction is up for this one. I can pick any of these? Holy shit. I don't know how.
Yeah, I was about to say, hang on, what the hell?
I don't remember how to pick things. Oh my god, really? We're doing this. Oh dear.
Here we go. Gentleman's bet.
The gentleman's wager. Dog just stood there hassling you to let him out. The door is open anyways. I love it. I love it. Okay, I leveled the sledge that's going to die, which is perfect. I used the training module on the right unit. I also took
Look
flying.
at those steel sledges. Oof, those are tasty.
Ooh, I haven't gotten to look at those in close. Ooh, that is nice.
Those
Look,
are
the
real
lights.
tasty.
The lights. Oh, that's
And,
brilliant.
and the they look different for some reason. They look way more space age.
Yeah, they do.
Even though they are the same model, but they just look.
They just look vicious.
Oh, yeah. Super cool, those are.
Yep. By the way, I took a Phoenix to try and give us a round 1 win.
Oh.
Since I had 250 as
Doing that.
training specialist. Figured we'd take what we could get here. Stay behind me, kids. Non-giants cannot be deployed in front of giants. And no deploying a unit behind the giant that is faster than the giant. Giants must always have shorter range than everything else on your board. Oh my. This is, by the way, is why we didn't train the Phoenix. We figured the Phoenix was going to get a lot of XP on round 1. Don't want a card, I want 2 levels and 2 units. But quick teleport is just too good as the outside players, right?
I thought.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Taking that, take that, that. Have you and you. Titan not answering the Phoenix went for 3 crawlers.
Interesting. Get it done with. Well, I guess Ravos has gone, so maybe the edge on this side.
Yeah, if they're gonna win that side and have marksman
Might well
handle
do.
the Phoenix later.
Chat. Admin.
Alright. I'm beaten on chaff clear this round. I'd spent so much money on leveling up, I didn't actually buy the chaff I normally would on this round. Double Rhino Assault, if you'd like. Did you take it?
I did take it, yeah.
Alright. Put it at the same side on one player and let it run.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you cover it yourself, I think. Triple marksman and they're on the wrong side for Titan. No Rhino drop on this side, Rhino drop on yours.
Two Phoenix. Actually, shoot.
Very subtle little thing here, but your positioning on that Rhino guarantees that even if you've lost your whole side, you're still going to have towers for your guy to have to go after. Which would be really, really helpful on a map like this, right? If I'm hitting his towers from behind. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case this round.
But it was really interesting. My Rhino went...
Because you placed it deeper, and my Rhino was closer to the distraction chaff and went for the distraction chaff. So that turned out really nicely for us, I think. I think the most exciting announcement from the day is the undo button. So glad to see
The
it.
undo button.
Uh-huh.
The undo button's coming.
It is currently in the testing grounds. You can actually test it
Oh,
in this
awesome.
build. If you head out to the testing grounds, you can do Control Z as a secret undo button.
Oh,
They
that's
are.
nice.
They said it's not perfect. They know it's not perfect. It's a little bit buggy. They're not ready to let it out on main production yet. It's coming on May 22nd. It is too powerful, and the undo button has undone the addition of the undo button. Probably true. Probably true. Okay, he's in a Vulcan Marksman build.
Yeah, that's what I
I meant Alpha Titan, but okay. The guy is also in Vulcan Marksman.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, got it. So if I can beat Vulcan Marksman once, can I beat it twice? Thanks for all the Phoenix levels. Appreciate
Yeah, beautiful.
it. Guys, I'm back in season 0 now. Love it. Love it. Let's go. Well, it's level 3 Phoenix on both sides now. Titan in range Scorch on his Vulcans. Has not yet run the forbidden Marksman summoning tech, and has not teched the Marksman at
we've
all.
got Marksman summoning on my side.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yep.
Best partner going next patch.
What? Going away? No. It's just been debuffed. It was minus 50, I think. Tower health. My Phoenix survived Marksman shots. Not this many, though.
Yeah. About that next time.
Okay. Underground was up. Right. Imagine a bug in undo, but where it's broken and you keep getting more supplies every undo.
Oh, that would be sweet.
Undoes the very last
Okay.
thing that you did, but if the very last thing was like unlock or something, it's like, okay, it's no longer unlocked, and you get the money that you spend unlocking it. Spam, 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 spam. Yeah, I have not seen anything like that. I have tried undo in the testing grounds, where we get the ability to do it. It's been fine. I'm looking forward to seeing it in some of the other modes. My understanding, and I can't promise this. This is, just kind of my belief system, if you will, not insider information. Is that the plan is to add it to some of the other single player modes before rolling it out to any of the multiplayer modes. And the basic functionality winds up being the same and important, but Vulcan summoning as Mustangs just feels unfair.
Yeah.
To the Phoenix player, anyways.
It's like Mustang's the other. It's like get through the map at all.
Yep. Bork, hello, Dachshund. We're trying to figure out how to beat a Vulcan marksman board over here. You tell me where you want rhinos, and I'll put mine with yours.
Yeah, I'm just look.
Yep.
Feel like particularly good.
And we're clearly on lone range speed as well. Ten seconds.
Yeah, I put mine down on the right hand side.
I did not get all my clicks in. I spent too long thinking on that one.
It's brutal. It's hard once you get them going.
Yeah, you have to stop it before it gets to that point. And
Yeah.
Probably should have taken the worms on that last round. Personally, I probably should have done melters earlier. Probably needed to sell the steel balls. Where are you
Yeah,
going?
my other way was
the Mustangs are.
Into the steel.
What was that?
Like, just get tons of them. Just get overload your side.
Yeah. But I was already in like 6 sledges at that point, so I wasn't gonna.
Yes,
go
yes, you
6
were.
more.
Yeah.
You know.
Good game, guys. Good game.
GG's, guys. Indeed. No orange from me, so GG's, well played.
It's stifled by Siege. I really dislike. I don't know why I dislike Siege so much.
Yeah, we've got to get better at it, I think, to
Yeah,
both of us, because I have the same attitude, right?
Yeah.
This one, I was like, I'm gonna play him frontal, and I feel like I've beaten people frontally. Yeah, you took a low tempo
You know what I
mid game
think you
turn.
have to do? I think when you're on the outside, you have to rush. Like you have to play aggro, and you play aggro. I saw this really good strat that we played against last week.
Mhm.
They beat us, and both of them aggroed on the same side.
Right.
Really changed the dynamic of the map.
Hmm. Okay.
I should have suggested that.
Yeah. I actually did start out overloaded on one side, and could have
So I should
stayed
have
there.
done what you did. Like get right up front,
Right.
and really aggro them on the side.
Yep.
I think it works a lot better.
Yeah, I think I messed this one up on round 2 when I took the levels instead of continuing to spam the high units.
Right. Yeah.
No. Well, I mean, I was a deploy behind at one point. You took 3 and I took 2 on round 2. I don't feel like I ever skipped a deploy, and I was taking the triple deploy most of the time. It just wasn't. Oh yeah. So two deploys down because of the bird.
All right.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's get back to the fun.
Indeed.
It's...
The bird was strong, but it was not the right choice. So, all right. Do you guys want to go again? And Zach, are we taking Siege again? Similar idea.
If those two want to do again, and we want to do Siege, yeah, sure. Just giving them the tactic, though.
Have we?
No, this is good practice.
Sounds like it might be closing in on your last one, though. What time is it now?
Oh, it's 11. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Make a last one out of this.
Yeah, make your last one out of this.
All right, make
a win.
Sweet. And then I think I'm gonna say close queue. We'll just pivot to doing some 2s on ladder with Alpha Titan after this. Seems like the plan for me.
So, are you playing with Alpha in the European?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, him and I played, and we both were saying we need to practice practicing you, and potentially I want a chance to play with you at some point. So you have to give me your schedule, or I have to Bagsy the European next week or something.
Well, we can figure out a timing or schedule for you know.
Yes.
We're mid, right? Bratwurst is overloaded on my left, your right. Probably means,
Set up stand.
probably means he would get to you on your left, my right, because he'll come across my towers unless he's otherwise. Landing on hounds, crawlers, and steel balls all at once. Let's go.
Alpha was saying to me that hounds were that actually the main counter to hands was sledgehammer, but I found it to be sledgehammer. I thought sledgehammer was publishing. There.
I favor my sledges or arcs against them.
Yeah, I favour arcs against.
Sledge, arc, riding are all really, really good against them. In my opinion. Titan having PC trouble? No, okay.
So your initial formation. The hell.
Oh, I was just measuring. You had stream minimized, and I kept hearing Amarok, and I was like, wait, why am I just hearing him? That's funny. Make it.
I mean,
Dying to fire, apparently.
Yes, I was just about to say, oh, you've got subterranean. What happens when do they fire at the subterranean or not?
They do.
Alright. They just go under.
Look at that pull. Got the stronger defended tower. Crawler's getting the second tower. Titan?
Yeah. I never see a game where he doesn't go storm.
He just played one against me. You were just in a game where he didn't go Stormcallers.
Didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't he have any Stormcallers?
None at all. I'm on my way. And I do still have some storms. And some crawlers.
Yeah, that's all you need. You only need that one little blue one.
Let's go, little blue crawler. I'm so glad we leveled you, buddy. Well done.
Beautiful.
Who's a good boy?
power value protecting. Oh, the fire looks amazing.
Yeah, it's a great effect, isn't it?
Realize
They've done good
there
work.
was something different about it.
What was that?
I thought there was something different about it. I'm like looking at it going, that seems different to normal.
Yes, yes, it's now actually flaming up into the air a bit, and I think the visuals better align where the actual damage is now.
Wow.
If you don't mind taking a look at stream or my side of the map, oil in that spot would help me get a quick tower next round, unless he defends against it.
Yep.
I have gone with the oil and fire strategy, oil hound, using his hounds to light the fire. It's fun. It's very fun. It didn't work, but it's very fun. Am I counting on that oil or no? 35 seconds.
I can't.
That's fine. You might, if you do decide to afford it, you might switch it to the side where all the stayings are on. And I will have it. I will have it covered on round 7. He doesn't start shielding against that sort of madness. This has not gone well. We're going to have to add some chaff clear, I think.
Okay.
Riding without chaff clear is not winning rounds for me. How shocking.
Let's see if I.
Great.
Tower.
Our timings were terrible for you. I didn't hold on long enough. On the other hand, he's also running into his own fire, so...
Shields.
Not with that melter, no. This thing making Mustangs it is. Yeah. It's a little annoying.
Okay. Averted.
Oh, that was merciful, honestly. Did I say I needed some chaff clear? Thank you.
Those. It's got advanced targeting.
Oh, in a 2v2 map, range is almost non-negotiable, I think. No upshoot? Perfect. Levels for Raidens, let's go. Okay, they can't level any more than they already have. Carry Arc, carry Raiden, let's go. He's got Phoenix, huh?
Yeah, didn't realise that the things were that bad.
Oh, Scorpions are terrible against a well-played sledge line.
Yeah.
They're just awful. We're loaning, right? Yeah. Lone Ranger speed, sweet. What else do I need here? Hello, Thonix. Welcome in. We are closing the queue so I can do some 2v2 practice with Titan, because we're planning to play tourney on Sunday. Opponent in Armor Enhancement War Factory. That should cause a minor problem for the Raidens. The Arclights turn the armor right back off. Worm gets tower. Raidens get War Factory without using ionization to respond to it. And we're on our way. Not in time. Comes down to my comp versus Titans. What's he got for Phoenix ranges? He does run EM, but he hasn't got it on yet. Four giants alive.
That could be enough.
Boom, 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 boom!
GG! Well played, Emerald! Good.
Thank you, man. That felt good. That one actually felt like we deserved MMR for it. That was amazing. Whew, man, it's been so fun to play with you, Zach. I'm so pumped you're back. And I know it's not always because you've got a very busy life going this spring. I did want to give one last shout out. Those of you that didn't hear about it when Zach first joined the stream, he is running the London Landmarks Half Marathon, raising funds for the UK's National Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Children. The link in chat if you guys would like to support him in any way. I mean, £5, £10, £20, whatever you can afford, it all adds up, and would really appreciate you guys supporting Zach in that effort, man. I know you have busted your butt. How long was the training for that? How long have you been working on it?
I sort of started running about 9 months ago, but then yeah.
Let's go! Couch to half marathon in 9 months. Because I remember you started Couch to 5K, right? That was your first run?
That was it. I started it back then. I had my cousin's wife. She just passed away now, but actually. So it was a lot to do with her because I found she unfortunately had contracted cancer, which was not going to be treatable,
Right.
and she was so brave, and I couldn't believe how amazing she was this last 9 months. But made me have a little think about my life as we sometimes do, and have a little bit of an epiphany that I needed to start looking at myself. So that's what began this journey, and weirdly, it's ended up with me doing a half marathon, and I'm joining the fire service, my local fire service, as
Oh,
a full fireman, which
very
is
cool. My brother and his wife are on-call firemen in rural California.
oh
So,
right,
uh-huh.
cool. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, it's really interesting. I've passed my training and everything, so I'm next couple of months I'll be joining the station. So yes, it really
Sweet. Well done, sir. Congratulations.
at the young old age of 50 doing these things.
Doing
Very,
a
very
half marathon and joining the fire department. So I
yeah,
mean, these
very like
sir, that sounds like 25-year-old things to do.
I tell you, it's very strange, but I'm really enjoying it, and it's definitely yeah, a big change. So
and
yeah, thank you for any support you can give me. I really appreciate it.
and
I
all,
just
by the way, all while maintaining an 1800 MMR in both ones and twos. So no slouch here. And wait, you also run a business and have a farm, right?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
So I just have one question. When was the last month that you actually slept in?
I tell you what, I get pretty good sleep these days. I'm so tired at the end of every day. I'm just like
Pass straight
collapsed into bed.
out. Insomnia, take this, biatch.
Yeah, yeah. There's no problems here sleeping. Yeah.
Hard days make for good sleep. It's true. It's very
And
true.
this is the other thing. If you knew me, so I used to play rugby. I'm not like I'm kind of 5'7",
So
and
that's the
very stocky.
yeah. You were gonna be one of the stocky, but you still have to be fit and quick, right? There is no slow
Yeah.
player on a
That was how
rugby
I
team.
played.
Yeah.
But you would never have thought I could run long distance. And the other thing been doing is I've been doing yoga with my wife on
Mm-hmm.
Saturdays, and so
And
now
that developed out of
me,
your meditation practice, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
nice.
me and like 30 30 women all doing this yoga on a Saturday morning. It's
That's where
pretty
to meet
fun.
women. Wait, shoot. Saturday
Yeah, that's
morning
what
yoga. Okay, guys, I'm skipping Asia for the next foreseeable 2 years or so.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, if that's, America's a little bit more open. Like, but as a Brit,
Mm-hmm.
like Brit men don't typically do yoga. They're
Right,
not. They're not. You know. So it's unusual to see a man in these classes. So yeah,
right. No, it's the same here. There will be a few, but it's mostly women. But yeah,
yeah.
I remember my
There you
local
go.
Y was doing them, so I can get into the YMCA for that.
Right. So yes, my life has changed massively in the last 9 months. So
Man, that is
yeah. There
really
you go, Mechabellum,
inspiring.
and you have been a constant. There you
Oh,
go. So
thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I did want to note for your enjoyment that one of the not announced season upcoming things are some of the they are starting to do some work for in-game support of custom organized tournaments.
oh, fabulous.
Uh-huh. So I figured,
Fabulous.
yeah, that might be something that intrigued you down the road. Not obviously to add anything to your new, to your currently very full calendar. How do you Brits pronounce it? Schedule? Your schedule?
Schedule.
Your
Yes,
schedule.
my
Yes.
schedule.
Excellent. Well, sir, thank you very much for being here. One more time, that link will be in chat for you guys if you want to support the National Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Children. Thank you very much, Zach. It's been such a joy to have you back. Like, I'm beaming. I feel like I am as bright as the cockpits on that, on the steel skin there.
Yeah. Really cool. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the games. Thanks, everyone.
Y-
And I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow at some point.
Indeed.
Ian.
We'll give.
And hopefully see you in the 2v2s with my partner.
All right, man. We'll look for you then.
All right. Cheers.
Hmm.
See you guys.
Good night. All right. That was it for our, Fun Fridays with Zach sort of thing. We're going to move to a little bit of 1v1 or 2v2 work with Alpha Titan, just kind of trying to knock some rust off and get into our groove as partners. I know he said he was stepping away. The steel sledges do look awesome, and I take it from chatting that you might be back. Let me guess. So we'll just throw you on for some team matchmaking. I do have a couple of oddball techs selected right now. So other than that, it was kind of hello, welcome in.
Thank you. So yeah, I matched up against Zach and decided I would try my sledgehammers, and they put in work.
They certainly did. I loved it. It was nice to see you running a full-on sledge line. And I felt very lucky that I was able to close out before you got elite on the Phoenix. One more round, and I think you turned that around, and it's all over for me.
Also, Bratwurst ran a different test.
Yeah?
And if he had just taken Fang Shield, and he had taken Whirlwind to clear the fire on the ground with his hounds, we win our side by 2,500.
Right, because we're dropping fire on him all the time.
Right. So if he clears the fire and adds Fang Shields to tank the Raiden shots, then we win last round by 2,500.
Right.
And then, goodness. Yeah, you closed out on the target window you had.
Yep. I kind of knew it. I knew we were under the gun.
Yep.
Yeah, I did actually have. I had range on my guy, so I was considering if you were to start winning side. The plan was to add ranged melter with crawler summoning to try and have some chaff for the Phoenix late game.
Against what I had, by the way, you can invite me. I'm ready when you are.
Yep.
But against what I had, that wouldn't have worked because, at least I don't think it would have worked well, because my Phoenix would have outranged your melters, and I could have just added EMP on those, and then that would have turned your melters off. I think you would have needed.
I had the same range.
Birds of your own.
Had the same range.
But my birds would have outranged your melters.
Yeah. So,
right.
Yeah, high level birds of my own, but then I'm in a chasing the levels. But I did have attack and hit point possible.
I think that birds would have given you a better shot, mostly because your Raidens were still going to be tanking the first volley. And if your birds kill my birds while my birds shoot your Raidens, then you could win.
Right.
But you would have to outrange my birds. And you and I were both the ones that took range there, by the way.
Right.
Zach had a big mid-game turn.
Yes. I saw
and
that.
he didn't, and I did.
And Bratwurst
and then
didn't
I took
either.
EMP.
And that was huge for our side of the board. All right.
Yeah.
Do you want to match up all three, or do you want to... You've kind of had some warm-ups on Siege, so sort of feel like we might be...
I'm happy with whatever rounds you want to play.
All right, let's just go all three.
I did the first game that we played, where I know Bratwurst and I both went Vulcan Marksman. I did field a $50. I actually habitually clicked the Marksman button on the last round, and I wanted it. I couldn't afford it, so I added another Vulcan, and it delayed my best partner by a turn.
Right. Yeah, the 50 made a difference. That's good to hear.
I don't think it's a big difference, and honestly, I don't think best partner is like a oppressive strategy. I think it's strong, but I also think it's beatable, and I think it's able to telegraph itself. So I don't think it needed a hard nerf per se.
It got a soft nerf, and I think that was about right.
Yeah. You got a tip of the hat.
It got a nod. All right, we have Unholy Scavenger and Erluktik. Pair of 1763. That looks like they play together a lot.
They would have to be on the exact same MMR. Yep. It is a standard map. No, it is Siege.
All right.
Here outside. I am gonna play Farseer Stormfang.
I was thinking Farseer Fang Sledge.
I mean, I like having Farseer, particularly, by the way, on the inside because of how good of a flank guard it is, by the
Yeah,
way. So I think Farseer in the middle is a extra special.
Right.
Kind of like speed on the outside.
Yeah, we are the outside.
Yes, we are. Are you planning on aggroing or standarding?
What do you want to try this offset strat?
I didn't pick with Stormcallers and Fangs. I don't have any confidence in my ability to run that.
Okay.
I think in general that's either something to coordinate, or in theory, one person could hold, the other person pushes potentially.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I'm into storms, so I might as well be pushing, right?
Right, and sledges do well into that matchup as well.
Yep.
Added crawlers this round. I probably should have added Arclight, so that was a mistake on my part.
Okay.
That said, if I get good splashes, it should be okay. Just not ideal.
Right.
If I could have a wish list, though, I would love to get a Fire Badger round 2 drop. So I'll just throw that out there.
Okay. Got it. Bearlike, if you're listening, there are those steel sledges. If anybody was wondering what Titan's talking about, we've got the steel fang and steel sledge. They both have a pilot's light. You can see the little pilot's cabin is
It almost looks like a glowing core.
Mm-hmm. It's going to give you a heart feeling. There's the energy core. Opponent, of course, was training specialist who trained in Arclight, guessed correctly. Your guy, a marketing specialist.
Yes. Good news is tarantulas and arc. My person added tarantulas and arc, which is going to cannibalize the experience for the tarantula and not diversify what he's capable of on board. So I'm thrilled to see that as his ad.
Better chaff clear, man. He's going to win the chaff war by
That's
clearing
true.
all the chaff.
I mean, and I did add chaff.
Exactly. See, he read you like a book.
Oh.
Missile strikes are great. Underground is great. Quick teleport is great, and I kind of want extended range sledge.
I will say, the more aggro-y you are,
The less
maybe a
value
little
it
less
is.
so, but
Yeah.
But in 2v2, in this kind of siege format, range can also be valuable. So that's tough.
Yeah, range can definitely be king. All right, I took it. I ignored the.
Okay.
flanks.
I took missile strike.
Okay, my guy's in storms and has clustering. If you ever decide you want to drop it on this side, I would be unaware of it.
I'll drop it on your outside, I think. He's likely to shield into sledges anyway, so I think dropping it on the sledge side is
Would be a mistake. Yep.
unlikely to get value.
Yep, makes sense.
Also, it's good for me to be able to shield this. I think I will go ahead. I covered the crawler call in.
Mm-hmm.
My shield is tanking.
Side.
Uh-oh.
Covered mid. He took it in the flank. Also, your missile positioning was too greedy. You missed one of the storms.
Okay.
Adjustment. We're never winning this. Sorry. Bubble from the call in there.
Right. I also covered my call in with an arc light placement, so it's actually long-term value as well, which I'm happy about. This has got to be orbital, though. Orbital is orbital.
Orbital, very good. Just got back. What's happening? Well, at the moment we are doing some ladder 2v2 with Alpha Titan. And we have just seen Orbital dropped. Here we are.
I hate to do it, but I'm going to go ahead and bubble again. I think it's just too backbreaking not to. Or me, at least.
Yeah, I'm worried about it being backbreaking, but I couldn't afford it and get the as I needed, so I put sledges on the other side.
Right.
And,
I also have a little bit floated at the moment, which will help with the unit drop round. I'm looking at my board and thinking either Hacker could be a really, really strong play, or something else. Oh, Anti-Missile Mustang already instantly clicked. I'm so glad to see that. Well, I'm acceptable to see that. It's actually efficient enough that it's an investment that I think can be punished. Plus, it could be hit by the orbital this turn.
Right. Orbital is doing some serious wrecking down at this end. So. He's also shielded twice for it. Definitely shutting down the sledge build at the moment.
Yep. Here's my Farseer.
And there's my
There's
Phoenix.
Oh, Fire Badger range is 20. There's a 200. Is that the only 200 cost range in the game?
It's very cheap, yeah.
I think this works. I'm going to go Hacker.
Right?
I have Farseer to cover birds. I'll use a safety missile.
Phoenix on both sides of the map here.
Okay. There's a Wraith on my side of the board. I do have my Farseer. Tower is in danger, but I am winning my side otherwise commandingly. Don't get my tower yet.
Tower. Yes, we brought down the shield, minus 100, so he's minus 200 for this round. Gonna win with about 1,000 surviving.
I also hacked Orange Man of his, which is nice
That's
for
huge
popping his own
XP.
shield.
Huge XP for your hacker too.
Mm-hmm. Farseer doing Farseer things.
Oh, Farseer. Goodness.
That's gonna be a good splash.
That was a very good splash. Alright, Matt, you mitigated all the damage, sir. Nicely done.
It's a start. It's a start. Strike.
Got round 5 super supply. I think it's the
I-
right
we-
choice.
I can't. I don't know if we can afford to be greedy. I'm not gonna take it at least. I've got too many buttons to push on my side of the board, I think.
Farseer AM can be decent against storms, but it's not amazing. That makes sense.
I got oiled, and I'm still doing very strong on my side of the board.
Go. Not tower.
Nice. And my shield survives. Bet you didn't get to pop that bubble.
I know.
Did you greed or no?
I did.
You
I
did.
got the
Okay,
thing.
so you have greed on your side.
Yep. Does anybody else? Your guy did. My
I
guy
didn't
did.
check our guy.
Both of our
Okay,
players
so they
did.
both did.
Yep.
Yep. Pensive is really strong here. For me to get hacker levels.
My guy has an underground threat this round.
Okay.
I won the air war. There's no more upshoot over here.
Okay, I hacked some upshoot. Oh, your upshoot is what remains. I understand. Gotcha.
No, that's what I meant by I won the air war.
I gotcha. My ears need to be checked.
Okay.
Let's see. I mean, Rhino bullies everything on my guy's side of the board pretty hard here. Although, what I'm afraid of is Fortress, so I think I take Melter because of the Wraiths and the Fortress possibility.
I do think Fort is the right answer on my guy's board. What I'm in.
Then having it on mine, yeah.
Let me know if we're at loans.
I believe we are.
Okay. I did take the forts, took range instead of AA.
Okay. I think I'm going to win my side really hard. I'm already hacking his midline.
Nice.
Also, my hackers outrange his melters.
Love it.
Because he didn't take temp range or range. Ah, yes. His entire army is my army.
Nice. Fort was, in fact, the right choice for my guy. Fine, we can add filters in a moment.
There may be no more game. I have about 3,000 left, probably, or close. Oh, those are his birds.
Yeah, sorry.
Then yeah.
Odd.
And a good bit of that is his.
I was counting on that oil, but okay, fine.
Like I said, I almost clinched it for us.
You did indeed.
Laser sight. So the anti-interference is a hassle, or is it EMAG?
It's EMAG. And we might even double EMAG my side. Unless you want to double EMAG your side and just rush it.
I honestly think we should get the surface area value and not layer it.
Oh no, I mean one on each tower. But okay, yeah, there is clumping on both sides, and we just maximize surface area. You've got
and I will orbital over that.
Right over the same spot. Obviously, this is the shields up, please, around.
Yes, this is the hackers putting in work round as well.
Good, let's go.
And obviously lone range the works.
You can't tell me what to do.
I
I did it.
see. That resistance lasted awfully fast.
It did. It
Or
really did.
Crumbled awfully fast. They're double orbitaling me.
You're the obvious threat here.
Yep, although my hackers are still putting in a lot of protection. casually hacking melters.
Yeah, they casually winning side over here. Go away, I don't want your help.
I have.
Stay away, these are my XPs. Are you winning?
Very nice.
Son? Yes, we did.
I think I'm happy with almost every decision I made except for not adding arc lights round 1.
Right. Yeah, you mentioned that. You called it out at the time. All
Yeah,
right.
hacker was absolutely the play, and yeah.
Very nice. I'm gonna run ad. We'll be right back, guys.
Hey, Blood. Long time no see, friend.
Blood Ninja. Hello. Yes, indeed. I didn't even recognize who it was.
Right, I was like, you would have called that out by name if you had
if I had spotted.
noticed.
Yes.
Yes, you would, 100%.
I desperately need some water. Okay, I'll be right back. That's why I ran the ad.
Sounds good. Yes, the games are good, and been really enjoying the game right now. I love the cheaper unlocks. I think that it complements well with unit drops to be less wait and see. And I also think that it opens up more lines of play. And it also makes some of the starting unit specialists really interesting, like quick supply and things like that. So honestly, a lot of things I think are a lot of really fun right now. Yes, undo button is obviously it's officially been like in the works, but it is being ironed out. So that should be nice to have as well.
Alright, I am back. Most of you should be back. When you drown an entire thing of water and pour yourself more. Yeah. No cost is very nice, and the undo button is coming. It is already available in solo testing grounds. It's very sweet. There is a premium edition coming, and if you already own the game, you should be able to get that one relatively quickly, I guess. You should be at a discount. There's that. And what else is useful to know? There's the Season 3 preview, which I think is pinned at the top, but there's the here's the
All right.
hello, welcome back. There's Season 3.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'm going to queue. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads.
No upshoot for Scorpions, I'm afraid, Blood.
No. Not currently happening. Sorry. I can confirm that is not on the beta branch.
I wonder how high I'll get before season 3 kicks off on my combat power, if I'll crack the 2K or not. 200K, I should say.
I sure would love to finish the season on 2K on 2v2s again.
Sure.
Let's do that. Thewa and Mechageddon.
Fair enough. It is compact.
Thank you.
I'm
Channel point.
going to take Quick Supply Fang Sledge, although it's low health.
Low health. Okay. I've got a
2700.
got a 3000 Amplify or a 3200 Saber. I kind of like both of them.
Okay, if you like them both, I think Amp is good.
All push. Both.
Quite possibly on both, indeed. I will put one of my sledges vertical mid.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
arcs are less prone, so you probably want to keep your sledges together.
Alright, got it.
Now I have 400 to work with. Is there a 200 cost unit I should add, or is it a double? Do I just double recruit more sledges?
Can I point out that the entire enemy board is Ridenable?
That's
So-
true.
Play to a round 2 Raiden. I think.
Ooh, I've never done that. I almost never play a round 2 giant.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to be in my comfort house.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
But Raiden is a good call out to be in the back of my mind. I will keep that.
Yeah, so like if I were you, I think if I'm me also, I should be building good chaff and chaff clear to support a Raiden board later.
Okay. I added another sledge.
Okay, sweet. 10 seconds. I was all in on the outside. He added marksman because he's marksman specialist to go with his level 3 marksman.
That's a huge mistake. He has nothing to tank your marksman.
Yeah, no, 0. And
But you put your amps on your marksman and not your sledges. That's an interesting.
Mm-hmm. So that if he takes the tower health, I'm still two-shotting the steel balls. Was what my thinking was there.
Gotcha.
I've never done it before, but this was a theoretical spot I'd seen for it. Into steel ball.
Okay.
Paying attention to breakpoints and all that, so I decided to do it.
Fair enough.
Got one level?
I'm gonna take missile strike.
Yeah. Good.
Both of opponents. Yeah, my guy is marksman specialist. Your guy is fortified specialist.
Right, so let's hit your guy twice, right?
Okay.
That should hit everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we are. This guy now one-shots steel balls. And I triple recruit Chaff, right? Chaff clear.
I'm gonna float 150 into what could be the unit drop round, and I've got my 3 deploys.
Nice.
Actually, I want these crawlers mid in case Orange Man is mid.
Oh yeah, good.
And that way, if they don't add any. But then the arc light's just there to eat them. I think I do want to establish that as a flank pull. I've got not Mustangs, I've got Fangs mid, and I doubt Orange Man goes on the outside.
Instant fire from my guy.
Okay.
Pound fire for the. It's a solid round win for him. So a lot of his stuff burns in the chaff. And all of his steel walls are dead. So.
The fire animation looks awesome, the new one.
Mm-hmm. They did good work.
Like, that looks really cool. There is a free Raiden.
There is.
Do we both want to be in Raiden? I mean, your guy is Giga Raidenable.
Yeah.
My guy has 2 steel balls, but could sell out of them, and has Orange Man.
Right.
I'm going to take Fort.
Okay, good. Stay in your comfort house, I guess. Your comfort zone.
And I floated that 150, which lets me... Do I want the level here? He could be forwarding as well. I think I just want... Or chaff.
Load 100? If I'm not spotting an obvious place for it. Where tower health for me.
I would say so. I think patience is strong here. I don't see... They don't have anything that's true DPS. So health is... in my redundant, and they're selling out of the balls, and they're going into their own Raiden. So you're in a Raiden mirror, I'm in a Fort mirror.
Okay. Fun. Oh, it's a Raiden marksman mirror of all things. Ooh.
Nice.
And every marksman is shooting chaff right now, except for one.
One of my forts leveled, and unless I get unlucky with... Oh, I am probably going to get unlucky, unless the tower timing saves me. Ugh.
Sorry, I couldn't take you.
Well, those are my mid-sledges that...
Oh, I was talking
it
about
was a fortified
towers.
tower.
Yeah, it was.
I see. His fort also leveled on the outside. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world.
has no underground protection.
How vulnerable am I? It would be bad in the middle. You also have no underground protection.
You don't want that other spire on my side of the board. I will protect.
Do what?
I will protect my own back's flank. Thank you.
Okay.
There is fire on my side of the board. We don't want to add crawlers to it. Soja asks, what's the go-to counter to Raiden apart from building more chaff? The thing it's terrible at is Shield Bang, so that's my go-to counter to it. I assume the rest of my board will beat, has enough single target damage. Yep, covered my call in.
All right.
He bought one more Raiden. He covered mine, or both of ours, I guess. Not sure what with. I didn't look.
One of them was a missile.
Mm-hmm. Good night and good luck for your game. Thank you, Soja. Good night.
I need to add Mustangs, and I'm going to be in a strong spot because his fangs are gumming me up, but
right.
I actually like my side of the board.
Yeah, my guy thinks he has chaff clear, but it's all fire. Missile-based.
Gotcha. Yes, it is.
Round 5 super supply, or are we under
Let
pressure?
me do quick math. 2, 2, 3, 7. I don't have the 350 unless I loan. Loaning to super is a little bit compatible.
The first round makes up for it.
250. Okay.
First round, because you plus
Then
150 plus 100, versus minus 100. In terms of real costs.
Right.
Oh, I see. He dropped 2 fire hounds on the back line. Missile strike is up on my side. One super supply, but not the other. Headlong for you.
Okay.
Profit on 8.
And the Mustangs put in a ton of work on my side.
Nice. Level 2 Raidens were a... No, they're not leveled. Oh. Okay. We will fix the chaff problem this round.
I'm lucky I saved my fort here. Darn. Although that one didn't level off of it. But I am winning my side.
Okay, cool. Got 2 Raidens. your side before that tower goes down.
Please, at least don't give him this
Yeah,
fort.
horrible. Come on. Oh,
Okay, at least he didn't get fort participation on that kill.
yeah. And my guy is wasting all this XP into the Raidens. Already leveled.
I also didn't loan.
Oh, nice. How'd you make that work?
Sacrifices.
Okay, got it. Got it. Don't ask.
Opportunity cost.
Right.
Three Farseer. Strong, but do I take it and sell it? Or is it a level 6 saber that I can use to try and be a bully? No, it's not. He's taken Storms, which is a huge temporary play.
Mhm.
And my Mustangs are hopefully going to feast on the experience, or do they die? Oh, sir.
That went really bad, yeah. Thought I had it covered. Addition of level
I'm
3
going to lose
Farseer.
tower. No, no, no.
Yeah, you're gonna want to level that tower, I think. Keep costing you mid like this. Although, I've also noticed their mid is really wide open to go play it from my side, so... You guys mid turn.
This isn't game, right? Okay. I'm going to take a photon coating for my level 3 fort. Nice side snipe, although ironically you didn't get mid, but you did
Yeah. It,
2 damage. Also got a surviving squadron of Mustangs now.
yeah, this is going to be vastly different.
Also, my fort survived until everything died. That photon coating also ended up doing some solid tanking. But this is still game.
Damn, I got crushed.
It happens. So what did happen?
Take a look at my side. I never did anti-missile the fire. I thought this last round that oops.
I'm surprised you double-teched the Fangs before answering the fire that was killing them.
The thinking was they wouldn't walk into the flames, and then these second sets wouldn't walk into the flames, and I needed the shields not for the fire, but for the Rydens.
I think 2 anti-missile devices, and this goes wildly differently. Although at the same time they have Mustangs to eat the Fangs, so Mustang Raiden isn't really perturbed by Fang.
Yeah,
Because the Mustangs chew the Fangs up.
Yeah, I think that was the problem. Is I needed to answer the fire a lot earlier before the Mustangs were getting, were getting to feast. I wonder if the right answer was really something like round 3 Hound, just put fires back out.
I could see that. You run armor on the Hounds too, potentially, although the Raiden obviously came for both of you.
Yeah, it did eventually. I'm not currently running armor on the Hound. I switched that up for a
gotcha.
The Phantom Ray range flames build.
Okay.
Mostly just that he just got the hello Varist, welcome in, Gummy Bear. We're not queuing now. We've moved on to we've moved on to queuing on ladder. Oops. Okay, well, shake it off again.
Like a plan.
Not one of thing. For sure. Get any useful learning done?
I suspect even an anti-missile device makes a difference, but knowing that they had Fangs or Mustangs for the Fangs is tough.
Yeah.
It might have also been a lone oil your side just to torch their ground, so that way all that's left is the Raidens.
Actually, yeah, that might have been really solid.
I'm going to try and play quicker and try to be more aware of what's on your side of the board a little bit.
Okay.
If I feel like I'm not needing 100% concentration where I'm at least.
Right. Coaching always welcome.
We are standard map.
2900 quick supply probably, or a 3200 Rhino. Want me to have more hit points?
Let's go quick. I think you could make use of that, and then I'm actually going to go speed with Fang Storm.
Okay.
Huh, we're kind of in a rotational thing. You have sabers, my opponent has sabers,
Right.
your opponent has storms, I have storms.
My guy is missile specialist, so placement aware.
Noted. That is unfortunate as storm.
Yeah, but I mean, you can open with both storms together, so that a single
I
storm
could.
covers both. You want?
I think I'm just going to play somewhat spread out so that I'm not completely in reach. Five things start. That was unfortunate. The side that I had my forward was not the side that he came after me for, and an Arclight wandered into a Sabertooth.
No. Whoops. Okay, I seem to have pulled some crawlers from your aggro as well.
Come on, get that Sabertooth. Oh, and the Arclight.
Let's go.
I want ER arcs. I could. My opponent wants to keep the sabers. I could see myself hacking him later. I think I will take ER arc. Of course. Missile strike. Coming. Ooh.
Oh,
All right.
you guys can just sit there under the storm colors for a little while.
As long as those Stormcallers survive. I would have bubbled if I'd... Oop. Oop. Okay, I almost moved all my units.
Hmm.
But yes. Hopefully this... He stormed the outside, which means hopefully these will get to camp it. Also, my positioning meant that he didn't even get a pack of chaff. He just got my Stormcallers.
Nice. Perfect. Let's see here.
That oil is making a big difference for them to be slow right into the storm.
Right, my guy took extended range Arclight. Yours also. You did as well, so I'm the only one not in it.
Yes. quad hound. Vulcan.
Quad marksman onto the extended range arc lights. Thank you.
Yeah, that's also an option. So if I go quad marksman and he goes worm, then I go saber to pound it into the dirt. That level on that saber tooth is obnoxious, though. I think I am going to go marksman.
There's another missile strike up.
Yes, there is. And I shielded the missile that I saw coming.
Nice. Perfect.
So he added Wraith on the turn that a quad marksman drop came.
That's bold.
He added on the outside. He also paid for the unlock. I almost put a Wraith on that outside.
Yep.
Or a marksman, I meant, on the outside.
Well, the marksmen were useful as hound clear, because my guy took the 4 hounds.
Okay. Yeah, hounds are solid, but they're not, like,
Yeah.
super
not
crazy
amazing.
into a pack of marks.
Did you take the 4 marks also?
I did.
Nice, I like that.
I have that for the,
For the Wraith.
mhm.
And this end game. And no feeding any XP to the arcs. Well done.
I'm also glad my storms got out of my shield.
Yes, quite.
Abstain. So absorption module for that Wraith is noxious.
A little spooky.
I'm gonna take the substing. I've also gone and taken charge shot on my arcs.
Mm-hmm. I unlocked and bought a Vulcan.
Okay.
Get it scorch.
Triple Mustang on his side, but into ER Arclight. He's got 3 chaff clear options. I don't think him splitting his choices up is in his best interest.
Nice. Let's go.
Couldn't get all the levels I wanted, but honestly, oh my goodness, I can't believe my shield is actually going to survive.
Oh my god.
Maybe?
Get out of there, everyone.
Yes!
Let's go.
That health bar left.
Quick, get out. Quick, get out. enemy
I
is
mean, my
coming.
tower's still in there.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
But your guy doesn't have range on anything.
I pull... Well, it is the ER arcs, but nothing... He has not bought range anywhere. His arcs don't have charge?
Doesn't have. Oh, don't
Yeah,
have them teched. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That shield has been.
Your grandfather's shield has come through clutch. Oh my god, gets the melter. Yay. What does he not have? He does not have upshoots.
So there is Typhoon, but that's not the best Phantom Ray answer.
Well,
What do I want
he's
here?
not expecting Phantom Ray, I wouldn't expect.
That's also fair. I don't think I want the Scorpion. Maybe I want the Melter? Eventually forts scare me. Yeah, for me it's gotta be the Melter.
Perfect. We have an absorb module level 2 Vulcan out here, along with 2 more. So if you're going into the Melter, then and I'm in Vulcan Marksman, we're in very good shape.
Oh, wow, he's gone to range Scorpion as his answer? I feel like that's a mistake. Okay.
Well, our whole board is going to burn because we both took oil.
Oh my gosh, as soon as your Vulcans does anything.
Yes, let there be no chaff. This is going to be bright, indeed. Indeed.
If I get range on my melters, I'm going to be in really strong position.
Right.
I also got missile struck this round, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, they're looking over there. All right. I went ahead and loaned this round.
Right. Same. Wanted to anyways.
That guy did not shield the lightning.
My guy took the lightning. I did not.
Oh.
I know, spell's strong, but
You saved your tower
mhm.
and the anti-missile device. As long as it doesn't... Oh, that's your... no, that's in the air. That's what that is. That poor little stubborn Phantom Ray.
I'm gonna do it! I could do it! I could not do it.
Barrier. Missile strike is up, correct?
No.
No, okay.
No spells.
I get wasp cheesed on my left.
I get the XP from high level musk.
If we win, this may be game, depending on the outcome. It's gonna be close. If it's not game, I win my side hard next time because it was pure cheese.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, and they decided to ignore the...
Ignore the only thing that can shoot us. Perfect.
Nice. Much as I would like to take that barrier, orbital is a little important.
I've got double orbital and war factory. They are worried about my side. Holy smoke.
Well, they underestimated my side a little bit. They barely got to tower, but I pretty much enough, I think. That was an unfortunate tower timing.
They have hacked a level 4 healing Vulcan.
I see.
We're definitely going to need you to do some hard carry.
Do have range melter. No chaff left on anybody's side. And the healing is only when it does damage, so that's
Yes.
good. Not game.
Whoosh. That's good news.
There's a Typhoon that I can put anti-air on.
What are my Vulcan techs? Heavy targeting lock. Missile strike up.
Noted.
We are running Ignite, yes.
My opponent went into a bunch of birds when I still had my marksman line.
I've won my side.
I've won my side.
And GG's. Might not have enough this
That does-
round, but if,
No, we do, I think.
yeah, they made us work for that.
They did. The Typhoon drop was super huge on my side, because being able to slap anti-air on a level 4 Typhoon when there were 6 packs of Shielded Wasp in the area was just like an absolute outpost.
Right. I do want to know a couple of things on this one. There were a couple of lines to get out of my predicament.
Okay.
So I
Oh
want to know.
my goodness, that's a lot of hacker.
That's a lot of hacker. I want to know if the 410 is a minus. So my target is beating minus 410, right? So I need to go take
Right.
a look at this replay. So,
Okay.
Oh wait, what are they actually at? Whatever.
They were, I mean, they were
I'll-
at 3,000.
I'll find it out anyways because we're
Right. You will. Makes sense.
So round 9, 410 plus 3150, so 3560 is what we're trying to beat here.
Right.
Okay. Take over, not Alpha Titan, but me. Best sell value instead of investing in anything else.
Gotcha.
So I just want to know, Ignite by itself. We wind up with 1150, which is 3 more Vulcans. Or some
Right.
chaff in front of it.
There's a lot of Mustang on that side of the board. Fang Chaff is going to die really fast.
The point is just to take the first shot and first...
Right, from the War Factory.
Yeah, not onto the shield. And then two more Vulcans. 550, that's 900. And we wind up with
Yeah, that's...
Q2. And one more. Oh, maybe an anti-missile.
Do they have missiles?
Oh, they have all sorts of missiles.
They do have... Okay. Oh, they're Phantom Ray. Duh, that's silly.
So we'll just see if this is better.
Right.
What I was worried about, the reason I didn't do this is I was putting all my eggs in opponent not clicking Photon, and opponent knew I had Ignite. So they were, in my opinion, incentivized to do that. So
Right.
as it turns out, it's correct, but I think if I do this and opponent takes Photon, I lose. And if I did the steel ball trick, I win. And I also had a steel ball out here to cover him selling that War Factory and buying it on the other side. So yes, I do substantially better.
Okay. This is
Right.
probably going to be in, like,
Yeah,
5,000.
4,400.
Gotcha.
That is substantially better, Thonix. You're right. I was not playing around doing it in the most efficient way. I was playing around how could he beat me. And I don't know if that is correct or incorrect. Like, what do you think, Todd?
Also, Best Partner
Right.
would do a ton of work. I'm
Yeah.
here. I don't know. What level is your Vulcan?
4?
Okay. So you would have to be burning through it off of Ignite, or off of Scorch damage if he takes Photon, and that's not including the damage reduction to boot.
Right. So that was definitely going to lose because it had lost the previous round, right?
Yeah, that's really tough.
I think playing around the mistake is the right way to go. No, because the reason it worked, Tomsy, he had left
Because of the insta-lock.
He had left 20 meters to put one chaff here. He did place a chaff here, so I needed the insta lock. That's why I took both techs together. I think if I don't take both techs together, that's when those get hacked.
I will say, making it to round 9 without having clicked basic tower damage when you are running a Vulcan comp is a fair point. Ooh.
Why do I care? I'm running Ignite. Or not Ignite,
That's true.
running Scorch.
I understand. It is marginal. That's fair.
This is just going all in on killing it. No new Vulcans, but
Forging it the old-fashioned way, as it were.
yeah.
question is, does your Vulcan get hacked?
Yeah, it does, right? Oh no, it's got enough.
Maybe it doesn't.
It's got enough marksman support now.
Yep. And of course, this line puts you in an absolutely, like, do whatever you want for the rest of the game, because you could just elite recruit Vulcans and
Yeah,
you're, like, giga storming off.
$44.10. This got us to 2870. So we don't even win the game. So that's not the right line.
Right.
But the right line there would probably be the double shot, the marksman, and no ignite. Right? Because I spent a ridiculous amount buying ignite when it wasn't needed.
I don't know. The ignite was probably important. I don't know. I think you do have lots of lines. I think the fact that you have so many winning lines, I think, is punishing his deployment. I think he had too many hackers all in one spot.
Yeah.
I
mean, it is all about finding the efficiency here, right?
That is fair.
I want to study this kind of thing because I have not had to answer this board. I haven't run Vulcan Marksman this deep into a game before. So let's try the steel balls just with range. Oh, without a cell, we're like broke. Yeah, that gets me nothing. I'm nowhere, gang. We have to play one out here because we
Mid-Vulcan level is tempting, but so is deploys.
Yeah, I think it's just 2 deploys to try and get some don't hack me movement on this side. You want to also theory crafting? Okay, we can send the replay. We will put the replay. Do you have it?
In the guild? Yeah. He's on the guild.
Yeah, he's in the guild. Do you have it, Alpha Titan?
I don't.
Okay, so let me...
I would post it if I had it.
Yeah. Take a moment to do this. Replay data. That one. Theory crafting. Hamrocks. Last round. Beat. What's the actual target? 3660 or something?
So it was 3450, I think.
Okay.
Something very close to that. Our best was 4400 with the with the just ignite line. And it added more Vulcans.
Yep. There you go. It's posted. So now you guys can see what that the steel balls without the lock took so long to get things done. Right? We almost get hacked. Oh my goodness. But we do win. $42.80. Okay, so it's really close. And then I think if I take the no balls, sell the Typhoon, this is the line I really wanted to try. It's like, how good is double tap and just
marksman
more Vulcans? Yeah. Does that?
If you do it that way, I also think depending on if you have the free deploy, depending on whether you can get however many Vulcans left, a flank chaff of theirs that draws the war factor in the hacks sideways first buys you time.
Fun. Okay, like that.
Wish we could just roll back into a replay that we just did. That would be...
Oh, I know.
That's like my biggest wish list of all wish list items at the moment for the game.
Just let me roll right back into it again, because to do it, it just has to save. You know, it just has to know the current state, right? And wait a sec. So then it's
definitely the Vulcan level, lone range. I think Crawler, just because there's Mustangs, you want the health. And then you put it sideways next to the Hacker. That works too. You definitely want one of those, yeah, on the outside for sure. Behind the things, I think, yeah. And since you're doing true damage, that guy could even be on the loaded side with all the, yeah.
Yeah. In fact, be the thing that gets hacked
Mhm.
next. So
Well, I
then-
actually think you're doing good by not sacrificing one, because then the less they have to walk forward, the worse. I think it is better behind that Fang between your two double shot marksmen. Like nestled in. But yeah, basically like that, because he's going to lock on pretty quickly.
Right.
And the marksman is going to be really valuable in damage on that side. And you've got like 15 levels of double tap marksman
Right.
there now.
The whole flank is on fire now. Ridiculous.
And that also protects a lot of your chaff with that fire pull.
Yeah, the fire pole is actually really nice. And that, but yeah, he's collapsing on us. We aren't going to get it done. Now the steel balls have locked. Okay, I actually, since this was the other line I had considered, I'm glad to see that I made the right choice in the moment. I'd also thought about Ignite, but as we talked about, I've decided to play something that wasn't going to lose, rather than winning
Right.
as hard as I could.
And for the record, I don't think trying to rely on double tap marksman to kill level 2 War Factory was the play either in this scenario, although those button presses in the long term were going to put you in an absolutely crushing position.
Right. Okay, so we lose
But
with that.
winning the game was more important.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I like this. I like this. This is really good to, like, run me through scenarios and then actually see, like, I just made this decision. Let me think through what the right decision really was.
Right.
I think that's kind of the practice that I need at these level 9s. You know, round 9, round 10, round 11. Winner
I also
wins,
clicked.
Right?
I also clicked the EMP on the off chance that you did lose and get hacked. So that was a $500 or $600 on my side of the board as a hedge,
Mm-hmm.
because I was confident I was going to win.
Nice. Nice, nice. All right, we are back in queue. Thanks to those of you who have enjoyed some theory crafting with us. Kind of fun and silly, but, you know, it's one way to get better. I think I've got about 2 more in me tonight. That'll,
Okay.
put us
How's
on-
the heat treating you?
It's been much better.
Good. Good.
If you happen to be in the neighborhood, I could use a little help moving the AC from Kiddo's window to my window.
I see.
You're planning.
Well,
on
you
being-
fly me out there, and I'll help you out.
How much is that flight right now? That's Austin, I remember, or do you not want to say?
Dallas.
Dallas, okay, Dallas Fort Worth, the closest airport.
If somebody wants to try and stalk me down from like the 3 some odd million Dallas
Yeah,
people,
exactly.
then
exactly.
kudos to you.
Right. Mostly just a curiosity, like what is the
Right. I mean, I'm not begrudge Hunter deciding to try again here.
Hunter and Unicornus. Okay, well, let me forget about flights now. You found an important thing to add. Look replay channel. Okay.
What do I want?
Yeah. Okay, the crawler out there helps a zillion.
So we are siege inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Fire Badger, Arc, Sledge, just because Badgers are really strong right now, and if I get pushed, I think it's
Hit
almost
point,
objectively
hit
wrong to push a Fire Badger specialist. 42.
Thank you. I've got lots of fast things. I'm gonna take training 4100.
Okay. Oh, and it's Steel Ball.
Uh-huh.
Please aggro me. I beg of thee.
All right. Yeah, we did that in our last playthrough too, Thonix. So that's a good one to add for sure.
Oh, your guy's Amp Core, my guy's Elite. Oh, elite even into badger. I love the sound of that. Give me blue crawlers. Feed my badgers.
Okay, give me a second to think here. This is where I just wish I had a quick deploy of my own
Mhm.
previous build.
That would also be cool to save.
Yeah.
That would actually be really cool.
Yeah, I know exactly the formation I want from this set of starting units. Please just put them exactly where I want them.
Mhm.
I do worry that would make the game a little formulaic for certain players. Right.
Yes, but I think that would also punish those players because then they would become well known for doing so. So I think that it's a risk reward.
Right. Love it.
Oh. That was an L.
I know. Oh,
Got a
dear. Oh, dear.
blue
Oh, dear.
marksman. Oh, I've got a blue marksman assman build in the brew.
Okay.
Over here. So I might be in Scorpion, because Scorpion for Hound, Steel Ball, Assman sounds like a good decision.
Right. We are in a steel ball, not
Rotation.
yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
not a rotation either, because it's a semi-head, but
I see. Here's where we get the round 2 Scorpion drop.
Scorp for you, Typhoon for me.
Or I could just take Assault Scorp?
Assault Scorp?
Question mark?
Yeah. Right? They're charging you.
Uh,
Attack interval is king. That is the real improved Scorpion card in defense.
take it, I can't add one this turn.
Okay.
Take it. I do hesitate losing range in a siege game, though, because of the crawl across the board.
Right, but my guy is also in steel balls at the moment. So
Right.
you're protecting that flank, I'll protect this flank, I guess?
Okay.
Puts me with units in the way for him. If I don't
I do get my Fire Badger next
range,
turn.
I lose the far side. I love it. Wow. Oh, I see. You're gonna take fire in a moment, aren't you? Okay.
Added blue crawlers. Makes sense. Badgers are gonna, like, go ham. It may be instant ignite double badger next round, or triple badger. Although there may be a unit drop as well.
Right.
And Scorpions can still drop because it doesn't change the cost on the card, correct?
Correct.
I killed that marksman before the tower goes. Bad. I can't tell whose units are whose.
There is no telling over here. I think minor
Here's my
camouflage
badge.
is their normal for the steel ball bit. Light the world on fire. Right, sir?
It's not the drops that I want to see. Phantom Ray is good for him and bad for me. Anything I take that can shoot it aren't great. The marksman. I think I take the wasp here. I almost clicked Napalm and I want to click Scorch. So I'm glad I did not. My wasps are covering our back left. It's possible my guy wasp flanks us.
Okay.
On the right.
Right, but they'll wind up following the... Yeah, they might not. Okay, hold on a sec.
You have one missile to spare there. That would be... That works too.
Want that.
Right, that'll wiggle them.
And having them arrive as late arriving chaff. No, he took the wasp, but they're in a defensive position.
Aggro
on this side of
Vulcan.
the board.
And he added Mustang to the zone for my wasps.
Okay.
He's in a very strong position answering my board. The wasps can be sold. Badgers can be ranged.
Okay.
And honestly, if he's an aggro Vulcan, then I can go into forts.
Right. Sure.
And the forts, yeah, will lock the Vulcans down while having Badgers for their own chaff clear. We do have health to spend in the middle.
Orbital, right? Or range?
Orbital for your guy. I think you take orbital. Your guy is so orbitable.
Right, and I'm in point blank junk anyways.
Right. I think I also take orbital.
What happened there, Thonix, is that I typed the I typed set record instead of set twos, so that's the twos record today, not the 1v1 record.
I've added my double fort. I've not shielded the orbital, but
I'm not shielding the orbital either.
They're pushing fast. I think that they have a good chance of hitting themselves as well.
Yeah, if they try it.
And my shields most likely don't survive because they have the steel balls regardless.
Right. Did you hear about the new meta? Hounds, wasps? Oh dear.
Neither of us shielded, but my forts should get to bully that.
Okay.
Hopefully.
There's one surviving wasp over here.
And my badgers are getting valuable kills
Nice.
on these leveled up marksmen. Nice, and my fort... Oh, darn. No level for my fort. I want super heavy. That's really strong on a fort. Expensive. I think I'm going to do it. Really want this Badger level, but if I take range, it's probably better.
You did take a loan this round? For
Okay.
not planning it as a end game piece, but right choice to make. Right?
Right. I had actually decided to take my Badger level and range my forts. Elite forts with super heavy. So my opponent sold out of the Vulcan. Super heavy blue fort is nothing to sneeze at. And blue Stormcaller is interesting.
Well, okay. Sorry for not carrying that one for you.
It's good. A blue heavy armor fort is nothing to sneeze at.
Right.
And drop acid.
You don't advance into that area, right? Your units advance at all?
No, my units receive the push in total.
Okay. You want me to acid your side of the wall in case he takes shield? Oh, he didn't. I don't. Maybe not.
Yeah, I wouldn't acid me.
I'll just take the efficient tech because it's good for me.
Right. Get a loan for a fort level.
Yeah, I loaned again.
He did shields.
One arc lights to hold them all. You guys, stop where you are.
I'm getting bullied by the super heavy armor. And whose army is that?
not yet decided, but it looks like the Wasp win this. No upshoot left.
I've got Wraith problems now.
So does my opponent. Have you got an answer for your board in mind?
Took double tap on the saber, hoping it'd be able to punch through that fort, and it almost did, but it wasn't enough, and the bubbles are blocking the fire of the fire badgers.
Okay.
I need to see what drops, but I mean,
Isn't this Melter?
that is a good cover.
You have Fort and
It may be.
You have Fort and Gray. You just melt. Right. As long as you have the chaff clear covered.
I want to intensive it or core it. Nice. If you could make sure to make that you hit the leftmost wraith with that, that would be key. One with the degen.
They all have degen.
The one
over your left or your right
one
side.
next to the orange fort.
It is going to hit that.
Okay.
I zoomed in. I mean, that is the entire intention behind that. Is to hit that. Right?
Okay, got them both.
Spells I do.
Very nice.
I got far too late into level 1 AA.
Okay, and you were completely right. Melter for the Wraith fort was just objectively correct.
Yep.
I'm not even sure why I wasn't seeing it, but it's 100%
okay.
correct. One EMP and one giant later, and I go from losing my side to adding 2,000 damage.
Yeah.
The Badgers did do their job. They still cleared chaff, and interestingly enough, the shields of the forts were what was protecting the chaff, which the melters chewed through faster than the forts did.
Right.
So, melters improved my chaff clear. That's not a sentence you hear every day.
That's amazing. Melters improved your chapter. Excuse me, what?
Have you closed the game window
I
yet?
have not, but okay, by getting through the
Okay.
shields,
The Badgers were able to lock onto chaff
the Badgers
instead.
get the chaff instead of being stuck on the shields. Oh my goodness. Yes, of course.
So,
Oof.
over here as well, I beaconed my Badgers that I had tried to kill Tower with last time where he put a Wraith, and I pulled it back. They still killed the chasing crawlers, and I got the blue Wraith and the blue fort with that anchor point melter.
Yeah, nice. That is very sweet. Ooh, that was good. That was a lot of work. And I feel very good about getting to coach you for a change.
I was
I presume
in my head I was being stubborn, and I don't know why. And as soon as like, you know what, I'll pay. I don't like clicking the unlock cost of giants, and usually I'm right about not doing that. But in this instance, they were just objectively needed.
Right, and they beat the entire board. It's like we used to play this game without unit drops. There's no need to wait for them.
Right.
All right.
And the amp core, by the way, was really, really important as well because it was cheaper than intensive, because that would have cost me 100 for the spell and 200 for the level, versus just taking the amp core for 50%.
Right.
And it was on the melter that needed to kill the fort.
Right.
And you pixel perfected that EMP as well. So getting both wraiths was amazing.
You should check it on VOD after we log on.
Okay.
Because I literally probably spent 30 seconds making it pixel perfect. Played my side, done. I zoomed in, I tight focus on it. Like, I'm gonna get this exactly where it needs to be.
Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, that felt good.
That would have been a sad one to lose to. And I know early you were having some difficulty, and I was able to hold a little bit, and then we started to hemorrhage. But that's the luxury of being middle is, opponents would have won if they were on the inside.
Right.
And that's the other thing. If you play Siege completely normal, then you are only giving inside the advantage because they have more health than you.
Right. So outside needs to be putting the early tempo pressure on.
Right. They need to have something to take advantage.
Yeah, I should rephrase that. They can't concede the early tempo. Yeah. Whereas inside can. Okay, cool.
I also think outside has really strong ability to use even throwaway flanks to create chaos for both people, and is almost objectively correct unless you are both somehow in a range war where that's only extra late chaff.
Right. Okay.
So this is our last one then? You said 2 more, 1 more ago?
Yeah, 2 more was 1 more ago. We are well, for the night, I am 11-5. So,
okay.
We finished this out with 12-5 for the night. On a fun Friday.
Very nice. Yeah, I hear that.
Taking it serious. No, I've just been focusing a little bit extra, and feeling pretty good about it. trying to get my body clock onto this, like, up at 5 in the morning for Ignatius Pennyfeather for Sunday, but man, it's slow going.
Gotcha.
Jay Leeming and a 201 player.
Alrighty. If we win this one, I'll be positive for the day.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good. I would prefer that you be positive for the day.
Alright, what map we got? This is Combat. No. Siege again.
All right. We're inside, judging from the hit points. I've got a speed specialist with storms.
Okay, I'm gonna take Supply Stormfang.
Sweet. So we're both. I love it. All right. Last channel point prediction of the night is up, folks. We will plan to raid on out to Yeswin Big's gang in a moment. They do those fun kind of Friday night-ish. Just
They're open mic.
open
Bag
mic,
one
yeah.
stuff.
Open mic. Exactly.
And of course, my guy is Missile Spec. Every time I'm Stormcaller, I'm up against Missile Spec.
Thank you for warning me. Missile spec and quick supply spec, huh? Weesh.
I have at least space so that I can't be brutally punished, but it is not what I want to see.
Yep.
And they are both Tarantula Crawler.
Right, I saw that. Wow.
Standard from my opponent.
Quick supply to a round 1 distraction beacon. And a round 1 hand. And an extra tight tarantula. Interesting.
I'm not a believer of Tarantula in Standard. So I think my opponent is going to have a bad day.
Alright, you're going to punish
Until
that?
they sell out and make the pivot. I mean, I only lost 2 packs of chaff.
Okay. Yeah, my guy is in Tarantula from Standard-ish. And I am aggroing as speed, so we'll see.
Gotcha.
Aggro storms. Oh goodness. Sir, are you sure you even lost chaff?
I did. I lost 2 packs of fangs, and my 3rd pack decided to stick around.
Okay. Alright.
Missile Spec is going to hurt. Interesting choices. Maybe I'm just playing Vulcan Marksman.
Sounds good.
Orange Man is strong. I'll put him where he shouldn't get clipped by the missile. Gonna add crawlers. I'm gonna float as well.
Okay.
I don't know where they're going to missile strike. I could try and gamble it. More chaff over here, so I'll click the button there, just in case.
I'm floating 100.
Okay, so they missiled both sides, so one shield does do its work.
I did take the 1 shield as well.
They also added Wasp.
there are wasps on my board as well, and I do have
Ooh,
some
orange
fangs,
man.
but they're gonna die. This
Okay.
one is a total hero here.
Yeah, Orange Man has a lot of clearing to do on my side as well, which he is not going to get to do.
Nope. We're going to feed some XP to Wasp. Here you go, Wasp.
Was Wasp one of the drops? I don't remember what all the drops are offhand now. I'm just curious.
I don't either.
Okay.
I think it was because I had a mental note to take Fang for upshoot.
Gotcha.
I've got nothing on my board, so 800. That's really rough. All right, we gave away our advantage, 5,400 to 4,400.
Underground is strong.
There's nothing.
My opponent used both of their missile strikes, though, which means I can shield consistently without having to play around them being staggered.
Right.
It also means that I can add my Mustangs and even mass recruit them.
If you're done with your turn, what do you think on my board?
Oh, Mech Reach, so he's going to be running into you.
Yeah.
Chaff. I like range for your arcs. I like potentially Mustang.
Yeah.
I also think that he's very hackable depending on what he adds in the next round or two.
That's what I'm thinking.
So that's where my head goes.
Just insta hack, right? But I'm thinking this round it's Mustang, kind of on this flank side. More chaff up front.
He's fast.
50.
Yeah. Okay. I would have made the front chaff Fang personally because, but that's okay. That's just my thoughts in hindsight.
Yeah, I actually unlocked it last round, thinking much.
Gotcha. Okay. Funny how when you don't get 2 missile strikes, the round goes differently than last time.
Yeah. Round is not much different over here.
I see. I am winning my side very strong.
Have some storm for what's left.
I will, and an orange man.
Those Mustangs alive. Let's go. They've got a lot of work to do too.
Yeah, not much. The tower timing could be worse. A lot of Mustang or Wasp.
Yeah, it's both Wasp call. Oh no, it's Wasp call in. There was the other call in as well.
Gotcha.
Real wasps.
Round 4.
Nah.
I can afford to take supply.
You want to? You could.
I'm gonna take it. I don't.
Okay.
You, I think, are in a position where you might be better served answering the board, but I know that I want to take it at least.
Okay. There was one
I
more
also
pack of
want-
wasp out there. We're gonna sell you because you're basically hard countered. So it was actually 2 packs of wasps plus call in that round.
That makes sense. Based on what I was seeing, that makes sense. I could see him selling out a Tarantula and trying to go into Vulcan, potentially. Oh, he's also already clicked Replicate on the crawler. Interesting. Add my 4th thing. And I'm going to take this level on my arc light. I think it's going to help clear these blue crawlers. Oh, good. They've ranged the tarantula. That's what I like to see. Well, 3 crawlers is not great, though. This time I'm taking intensive.
The stings, right?
Yep. If I take a level that's... have to shield this round.
Thank you for reminding me. I also need to shield this room.
I did, and I shielded so I could block my storms or my mustangs, depending on where they wanted to put them.
Very nice. And level 3 crawlers are now Mustang food.
Oh, good. I've also got marksman on the board. I don't have techs in them yet, but my mustangs are feasting.
Blood Ninja! Over a year, 13 months of Blood Ninja subs. Thank you very much, sir.
Very nice.
You are one of the folk that keeps me doing this as a 8-hour a day. So I really, really appreciate having the opportunity to do that, thanks to you.
Very nice.
Oh hey, wait, I won my side. Strange.
I approve.
Unexpected, honestly.
Yeah. Expensive.
Yeah, I'm
Type
joking.
guy has replicate and could underground somewhere.
Okay. Got it. So, are you answering that? Or am I answering it? I would like to
And mustangs are high.
hackers this round.
You try. As long as he doesn't like try to put it on your board, I think he's going to focus on my board, and I will play accordingly.
Incarsus, speaking of keeping the lights on, subs with Prime. Subscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, my friend. Deeply appreciated. We are coming to the end of the stream. It's been a good one tonight. But, oh, that was
Oh, the
clever
missile.
using the missile
I didn't know that.
interception. That was really nice.
Now I do have an arc light over here
Uh-huh.
to help clear that.
It's alright. I have some tarantulas now.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Alright, I'm on my way.
Very
So
nice.
So is my
I
opponent.
tanked
We're
double
coming
spells.
together.
It's conscripted.
Would you like some spider mines as well? We're
As
getting
long as they
there.
don't blow up in my line.
We're getting there. As long as they don't blow up at your towers, honestly.
That was a moment that should, like, if you had the wreck of that would be a Mechabellum Hall of Fame moment when that happened. Because when you sniped the crawler mine, the spider mine on the opponent's tower that one game with the missile strike.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess this is just me taking badgers and saying if you want to play all crawl, then I will answer accordingly.
Lone range speed.
Yes. Gonna crawler your guy's backline again like I did. I think that really helped. Well, actually, your guy has replicate now, so that won't help.
That won't help as much, no.
I don't know where to use my crawlers then, 'cause I don't want them to get eaten. So I will just summon them in the middle, and they can trickle in for everybody.
Right, my guy has a wasp swarm up. Can't imagine that helping him a ton.
There's a worm pod in the middle. He's gonna find out that spider mines do friendly fire.
Oh dear. Oh dear, that sounds painful. Always a painful lesson.
There are 3 of them.
3 worms?
Does he have enough?
We have added Farseers to our army.
Okay.
Oh, and some hounds.
Opponent donations, I take it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm just adding to the comp here.
I see.
And we've also taken the highest level tarantula, so we're on our way with some big spider mines.
Very nice. You're welcome to join the party.
I'm here. I'd like a. Oh, we have a sandworm.
I saw that.
That's a one to end on, isn't it?
It is. Those hackers are super exposed, too.
No, they aren't.
Just. I'm glad those work.
I've got 5 chaff. What are you talking about?
Not in front of the hackers, you don't.
I mean, like, I've got at least 8. I mean, look, if I'd had chaff in front of the hackers, they'd be getting replicated on.
That is one logic. It worked. I'm thrilled it worked. You are playing with fire with that board. I will just say that.
Look, I got where I needed to be, okay? I got where I needed
You
to
did?
be.
Touché. Touché.
Ah, well, there we go. Spectacular. We shall end on that one.
I am strongly considering removing launcher overload for elite on my forts.
I did that recently, yes,
Okay.
and I don't regret it.
Okay. Like
I have
in the
had
worm
moments-
matchup explicitly,
I
I would rather have had launcher, but
Yeah, I have had moments where I would have rather had launcher, but overall, I think it is the better choice. Whoops.
like right now.
Yeah. I mean, if you're just looking for the yeah, Maverick, exactly. You can really punish certain boards, and
Mhm.
elite overload ranged forts are terrifying at level 4 and beyond. All right.
Yeah.
We are going to put up our. Wait a minute. Hold up a sec. Is Yes One Big? Is Mag 1 live? They are up. Okay, great. We're going to raid on out to Mag 1 live. But before we do that, we're going to say a thank you. We have changed the mods lineup a little bit. So we'll be removing a couple of names and adding Alpha Titan and Ignatius Pennyfeather the next time you see this. So, but for now, it's been a great joy to have Zach back in-house. We also had Zalex for a long period of the day. I saw Katsy Mew duck in and say hi. Ab Target was here. Was Hexton the third? I didn't see them. But Cody, Wolf Factory, Decaf, Ghosters, thank you very much. And the VIP sponsors, Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ celebrated 18 months as a subscriber today. Woohoo! Uh-huh. He is the official birthday of the stream. He's the marker. Like, this is it. We've been on for 18 months. Well, exactly. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fab4200, XFireX, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey is Zach. Of course, as always, and the Real Star Kiddo. Thank you guys very much for watching. Say hi to Yes One Big and crew, and have a good night.